Whispers float in empty halls. Footsteps echo down the walls. Shadows break where secrets lie. Every echo holds a hidden sign. Blow the trace along the crime. A hush that haunts the night. A fear that lives in light. Unravel lines of twisted lies. In the dark, the story waits unseen.
And here we go.
Whispers float in empty halls. Footsteps echo down the walls. Shadows break where secrets lie. Every echo holds a hidden sign. Blow the trace along the crime. A hush that haunts the night. A fear that lives in light. Unravel lines of twisted lies. In the dark, the story waits unseen.
And here we go.
Hi guys. So these are paid readings. You're welcome to buy a reading if you would like to, but this is how I make my income, so I don't do free readings. At least not now in my life. Hey. I didn't make it back last night. I was tired. Sorry. And then I started kind of thinking about Nancy's case, so I really needed to though, but I didn't make it back. So sorry about that. You guys hear me okay? Hey Clorinda. I did some work on the computer today, and I put some ointment in my eyes. It's scrolling across the bottom, and I can't see now. I'm waiting for it to get better. Usually you're supposed to put it in at night and go to sleep, but my drops just weren't doing it. So it's 15 for intuitive guidance questions and 35 for in-depth cards. It's scrolling across the bottom. Oh, I guess I should put my QR code is here. Linktree is in the description box as well. Try out the new cards today. I haven't used them yet, so that'll be interesting. The balloon my mom got me for my birthday has moved its way over here, and it's kind of bouncing around. So if you see something come down, it's the balloon. I don't want to take it down yet. I can't freaking see. No, I'm not doing mediumship. No. If something comes in, then I'll tell you guys, but I'm not doing mediumship tonight. Mediumship is very draining for me, so I am not in the place right now to do them on lives. Maybe eventually I'll be able to do a mediumship night again, but not tonight. That's just what I'm offering tonight. I know some people like the cards. I don't do cards private readings. I only do them on lives. So it's kind of a special thing that we do on lives. My rods aren't fitting in that box very well. Oh, hey, Trista. I'm guessing that Tracy probably went to sleep or something. I tried to get on here a little bit earlier, but I was trying to catch up on some things. So I'm here now. And I can't see. And now my eyes itch all of a sudden. Hello, good evening. Hoping the REM pod goes off tonight, but they're probably resting because they went off all night the other night. Has your REM pod been going off, Trista? Everybody's quiet tonight. My hair day is weird. Here comes my balloon. Oh, look at the EMF spike. Oh, yeah. Mine's been like that for a couple days. It went off, like I said the other day, like, I don't know, it was going off the entire time I was sleeping. I don't know why they do that. It's weird. I can't even freaking see. Guess there's nothing important right now, huh? Oh, it's okay. I actually just ate. So. I'm hoping I can start seeing here in a minute. Actually, I haven't got to look at these. This balloon was all the way on that side and it worked its way over here today. My mom got it for me, so I haven't like made it flat. I just kind of letting it keeps blowing back over here because of the fan. So where is everybody tonight? You guys wanted me to come back yesterday. I'm just looking at the new cards because I actually haven't looked at them since they came in yesterday. like regular tarot, but they have the meanings a little bit bigger and like condensed. Because I can never remember regular tarot. I always need the straightforward cards. You guys are freaking quiet. What's going on? Is anybody gonna want readings tonight? Do I need to hop over to TikTok? I haven't been to TikTok in like 2 months. I'm not seeing your messages. No. The last one I saw was try. Maybe try to rephrase it, I guess. I don't know if you're getting filtered out. Did you just send me a WhatsApp? You'll just have to rephrase it. So are you wanting an in-depth then? Do you want something specifically you want to focus on, or just whatever comes in the card? Oh, that was you, Zipporah? Okay. Let me see who was first. Okay, so both of you did. So let me see what the time is on them so that I can see. I can't freaking see. 6 minutes. Okay, Mary sent, and then okay, so we have, which one of you is Mary's? I think Tracy is sleeping. I don't know. You guys basically, Mary sent at 6:30, and then okay. So you want to do, so then it's Mama and Zippporah. Okay. All right. Now you guys know I'll just need you to like validate as I ask you questions. Oops. I find a good place for my rods. Okay. Okay. I appreciate that. All right. So I'll just need you guys to validate. Let me know if things make sense. Anything that doesn't make sense, just hang on to it. Any downloads I get during, I'll let you know. The in-depth cards, I kind of just like I said, if you want me to focus on something, I can. No, you're all good. You're all good. If you want me to focus on something specific, I can do that. If not, we'll just do whatever the cards kind of say. I don't know what they're gonna say. Let me go ahead and get all the. I wasn't sure we were gonna have anybody, so let me get all the cards out I want to use because I like to use I like to use a lot of different decks. These are the new ones. I wanted to try them out tonight. Let's see what other ones I have here that I want to use. I really can't see. Okay. That's fine. We always got to use my Mayhem deck because, yeah, we always use that because it's fun. It's fun to use the Mayhem deck. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I went back to sleep this morning and I probably shouldn't because I feel like it made me more tired. I had to go count quarters for paper towels and an energy drink because I haven't had one in a couple of days. So that was awesome. I had to do that in a while. Okay, I'm just seeing like what cards I have I want to use. Wait on. One of us is Sierra Mary and one of us is Mary, but we paid 2 different methods. Okay, so are you on the list too? Etta Gray. It's weird because I was getting Mary last night and then now there's 2 Marys. Weird. One of you is Mary Lewis, which I recognize. You guys are all, please don't confuse me. Okay, so I have one from Mary Lewis and I have one from Sierra Doherty. So, Zipporah is Mary and Mama K is Sierra, I'm guessing. I hope I have that right. I haven't used these ones in a while. It's okay. It's okay. I have John Holland's. We're going to use those today. Yeah, I got you. I'm just picking out the cards we're going to use, what I'm drawn to today to use. Let's see. Sometimes I like to use different cards. I always like to use the spirit animal cards, but I have to see if we're going to actually be able to see. Okay. Okay. No problem. I got you. I got you. I don't think I've ever. What are these? What? No balls flash green. You're tripping. Are you talking about the EMF? Like I said, if you see the balloon popping around, I like these Starcy ones, but I'm having a hard time seeing tonight, so I don't know. We'll try them. That's the EMF, I think. We'll do the Earth Magic ones. I want to check these ones right here because actually I don't think I've ever used these. These are beautiful cards, but I need to. Yeah, that's the EMF. The EMF. I'm making a mess of all my cards. Yes, I am. Yes, girl, it's the EMF. This one is the EMF. That's the ball. These ones are big ass cards, and I have to see if they're straightforward or not. I don't think I've ever used them, so it'll be kind of cool to use them. Yeah, let's use these. These are really pretty ones. Okay. All right, we're using some new cards tonight, so this will be interesting. These ones are Sacred Spirit. I think I've had these for like, I don't even know. I've had them for a really freaking long time. A really long time. All right. So I've got a whole list of cards here because I tend to go crazy. I'm like, oh yeah, I want to pull those, and I want to pull those, and I want to pull those. I'm kind of ridiculous. So oh, I have life purpose ones too. Yeah, that's the EMF. That's the EMF. All right. So we're doing Mama first. All right. So as I get things and they make sense, just let me know that they're making sense. If they don't make sense, just hang on to them. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's the EMF. So that's like spirit energy. The balls are here. The REM pod is on. I want to get a new one of these. I have a unicorn one I have my eye on. So that I'm gonna be saving for. It's like a REM pod. It's like a REM pod, but it's in a stuffed animal form. But it has lights and stuff. It's pretty cool. So all right. So Sierra, do I have it right, Mama K? Mama Kiki? Your name's Sierra, right? I'm hoping that balloon doesn't get distracting to me. I just want to make sure, because you guys had me confused earlier, so I want to make sure that I got your names right. Okay, Sierra. Sierra and then Mary. Gotcha. Because I got to make sure I'm doing the right. So these are the ones that came in yesterday. These are like regular tarot, but they're more straightforward. And I love them because they have roses on the back, which are my absolute favorite. So, Sierra. If you don't have anything specific you want to know about, we're just going to see what the cards say. Those aren't... There's another one that I like, but I don't know what I do with it. There's one that's bitten thanks to this dog's. Oh, but I'm going to check something. Maybe these ones. Okay, I'm just going to go with the ones that I'm drawn to for you. Probably won't use them all, but... Whoa. Hi, Rosie. I'm going to pull that one because that one just flipped out. I probably found those first. You guys remember the pictures? Yeah. I just didn't call it in because it could be anybody's. If it was in the Walmart bags, that was all this. That was the stuff I already found that I put pictures of. Rose, get off. I know. You're gonna close us down. Oh, crap. Oh, get out of here. They could have been anybody, so I didn't call it in. It was like, you think they're really gonna put evidence outside of their house? No. I also have a picture of the manhole over there, and that was where I was wondering about. But people always go after I do. I don't know if somebody's watching my videos or they're being told about places that I'm going or what. I don't know. I have to shuffle these ones a lot because they're new, so just got to get the energy in them. No, there is. I already mentioned it's a balloon from my birthday balloon that my mom got me. I just don't want to kill it. So it started over there and it moved over here today. It must be getting ready to die. So I don't have the heart to, take it down. It was my birthday balloon. So no, you're not imagining things. It's just kind of floating because I got the fan on. Sarah. You're welcome. Oh, it was February 12th. Way belated. It's lasted for a month. Sierra. Justice! Justice! Yeah. It's right up. You can do gentle heart or the psychic sleuth at gmail.com, but right up there, right up there is the link tree or in the description box. You've got 2 people ahead of you. The fan keeps blowing it back. Okay. Justice. That was Justice. He just like rammed his butt against the thing. No, he didn't. All right. All right, Sierra. So we have the Hierophant, which is about tradition, higher learning, beliefs that you have. The Hierophant is kind of like stepping into like a spiritual journey, so to speak. So I don't know if you've been stepping into more of a spiritual journey lately or coming into your beliefs that maybe you kind of pushed away for a little bit, like you're starting to go, back inside and starting to maybe step into your spiritual beliefs, if that makes sense. So that's what Hierophant is for. Hierophant is usually, it's one of the most spiritual cards I know in the tarot. So you have the King of Swords. This can sometimes be, these can all sometimes come in as people cards, but also it can be that maybe you're emotionally detached from something, or you have emotionally detached yourself from something or someone. The King of Swords is something that's strict and serious. It's also an authority card. So I don't know if this is describing a male in your life at some point, but it feels like it could be. So I don't know if there's been a man, there goes the balloon, if there's been a male in your life that has kind of caused disappointment, because it's next to the 5 of Cups. And the King of Swords is someone that's like logical and analytical, emotionally detached, kind of like an authority type figure. And it's next to the 5 of Cups, which is about disappointment. So I don't know if there's a male like this that has caused some disappointment. Okay, that makes sense. And there's kind of like loss and grief with that as well. So that makes sense because they're coming in together. Okay. Then we have the Strength card, which is about courage, confidence, and inner power. It's about finding. So it makes me wonder. So because you've kind of felt like that, and you've kind of emotionally detached because you guys aren't that close right now, or you've kind of grown apart, the Hierophant bringing you into your spirituality. So it's almost like you've emotionally detached from that and you're kind of looking inward. And the Strength is about courage, confidence, and inner power. So this is the Strength card coming after your emotional detachment, loss, and grief. You having strength to continue to find your inner power, to move forward, and having the confidence that you need to have with this situation, if that makes sense. So now this is the Eight of Wands. This is about making a fast movement, a quick decision, and sudden progress. So this is about you making a decision about your relationship, but you have the strength to make it. And again, remembering your inner power. You can stand alone on your own 2 feet if you're not happy. But this is, it's time to make there's going to be a fast decision that's going to come up. It could be in regards to your relationship, but it could also be in regards to something else. There's going to be some kind of fast decision you've got to make. I think it is in regards to your situation because you have the fast movement, and then next to it you have the commitment, dedication, work, and effort. So you need to make the quick decision on if you want to have a commitment, dedication, if you want to put the work and effort forward, or if you don't. Okay. The Magician is about manifestation, willpower. It's about turning something into nothing. So there's kind of a little bit of hope here, but it takes two to tango, right? So the Magician is also about making something happen in your own life. All right, manifesting what you really want, manifesting the life that you really want, having the willpower to do so. This is all in your energy. Remember, cards will bring up what's in your energy. So if it's bringing up the relationship, it's the strongest thing in your energy, because we have literally the Two of Cups, which is about a close bond or spiritual connection, and it's about walking away, letting go, and leaving behind. These two came in together. So you have the Two of Cups and the Eight of Cups. It's basically walking away from a relationship, something that used to be a close bond. So that's something you could possibly decide to do. And it's you. This is the Three of Wands of you looking ahead. So looking ahead with confidence and growth and foresight, and realizing that you've learned from your past, you've learned from that relationship, but sometimes things end, sometimes it's time to move forward. Sometimes things just, contracts end. That's just the way that it is. I always tell people there's a timing for everything. So sometimes we have, sometimes we can make something work out and sometimes we can't. When people grow apart, when the energy shifts, I think you're already there. But basically this is talking about you looking ahead, having confidence, and walking away kind of from something that's no longer working. And then you have the World. So the World is about this relationship. It's about a completion of the relationship, closing cycles, and achievement. The World is a really good card to have at the end of a cycle. It's kind of like you've completed this part of your life. Okay. And I always look at it like the world is in your hands kind of thing. Okay. I actually like these cards, thankfully. I usually have a hard time with tarot, but these are pretty nice. Okay, so you have the Two of Swords. The Two of Swords means that you're at a crossroads right now. Like you have difficult decisions to make. There may be a little bit of denial and you kind of feel stuck. You're feeling stuck and there's like a stalemate in your relationship. So this might be where you're feeling right now. And you are the Queen of Wands. So it's interesting that these cards came in together, the Two of Swords and the Queen of Wands. You are passionate, you're determined, you're attractive, you're confident, you're self-assured, you're charismatic, but you are feeling a little stuck and at a crossroads with the decision to make. Okay. And then we have the Temperance. Peace, tranquility, balance, and patience and harmony. So in the end, this is what you're looking for. You're looking for the Temperance. And so after the being stuck is the Temperance card. Once you make that decision, you are the only one that can make that decision for yourself. If something's not working, if you're not happy, if there's not changes being made, then you have to work forward. So this is about finding harmony and balance. And once you've decided what you're going to do and you've made the difficult choices, you will have Temperance, which I feel is you will walk away eventually once you have the strength to do so. This name of the tarot deck is called, I don't know why they call it this. It's on Amazon. Twin Flame Awakened Path Tarot. Tarot oracle cards with meanings, basically. Because I need like a I just read from the cards. I mean, you can use a question with your cards, but usually it's like different. Okay, so we've got more cards to pull for you, girl. I don't know why I'm putting these away because I'm going to use them again. It's kind of dumb. Okay. Yeah, it's because your energy is shifting. So when I talked about the spirituality and you getting more in tune with yourself, your vibration is higher than his. I don't know if he has some sort of addictions or something like that because I originally pulled out the devil card and I kind of put it back and I was wondering if it was going to pop out again. Why is this one in here? So I don't know if that can just be like toxicity. Doesn't necessarily have to mean addictions, but it can be toxicity. Like the relationship is kind of toxic, right? But you have to do what you feel is going to make you happy. So just because relationship has been for a while, just because you're married, does not mean you have to be stuck in a relationship and be unhappy. Obviously, it's something that's going on because it's coming up pretty strongly in the cards. And you won't have peace until you make the decision. Do you know what I mean? So that's something a lot of people don't understand, that sometimes when they walk away, like you can't make something work that isn't working anymore. Like you can't force it. When your vibration is high, so kind of like a narcissist. So yeah, the devil is just like a toxicity too, but it can also be for like addiction, obsessions, things like that. So I just don't think the relationship serves your energy anymore. Like you have free will. Relationships are always free will. But I feel just like your vibration is way too high for it. And you've outgrown it in a sense. Like where you're moving forward, like moving up, he's like going the opposite direction. If that makes sense. And we always end these with my what's it called? Mayhem deck. So yeah. Exactly. So that's what I mean. Like what people don't understand is people put off energies, and when you're sensitive, you can feel that. It can literally bring you down and literally block your path. So you have to realize, like, you know, what do I want to do in life? Do I want to stay stuck in this relationship where I feel awful every day, or do I want to have the freedom of being free and feeling better? You know, things change, people change. That's just the way that it is. No, not just because you marry someone doesn't mean they're going to stay that way forever. It doesn't mean the relationship's going to be happy forever. People outgrow people. And it's part of our path. Like when things are meant to end, they end. That's just the way that it is. So, okay. Continuing on, we're going to do John Holland's The Psychic Tarot for the Heart. Haven't used these in a while either. Oh, my back is freaking hurting today. Hello. Oh, figured we would get these types of cards. Okay. This is about healing. I'm pulling all the healing cards here. Okay. Okay, So we have well-deserved reward. So I'm just gonna say this. If you haven't done anything for yourself lately, gone to the spa, got a pedicure, went out to eat, listened to music and dance, anything that's gonna raise your vibration, it's time to give yourself a reward because it's well deserved. Even Spirit's saying so. Okay. Eat some chocolate and wine. I mean, I don't know. Whatever it is that floats your boat in that way. Believe and succeed. This is about believing in yourself and knowing that you can succeed in just about anything that you do. It's about nurturing yourself. Okay? Nurture. Go back to spirituality like you are. It will give you the answers that you need. But it's time to nurture the divine feminine in you and heal. By nurturing, you will heal. Okay. It's time to master, master something. So this is actually him, like, kind of with his heart. So thank you. These are John Holland's cards. I haven't actually used these in a while. So mastering how you feel within, mastering your heart center, right? Mastering all of this. That's good. That's good. And like I said, go get yourself a little reward, a little coffee, something like that. It's good to do things like that for you as well. Healing begins and balance. This is about balancing. See how it has male and female, their masculine and feminine energy, finding balance in your life and in your world and inside, but in your, divine feminine and masculine, but also your healing will begin once you decide what you're going to do. And just because you have kids does not mean you have to stay with somebody. The kids will be fine. It happens all the time. My kid grew up absolutely wonderful, and he only had me most of the time. So joy and stability is around the corner if you listen. This is about listening, again, to your guides, to your inner knowing, to your higher self. This is about listening. When you listen, love abounds, and that's love in any form, not necessarily with somebody else. This feels like it's more like self-love, because oftentimes when we're in a relationship that's sucking the life out of us, we forget how to love ourselves. So this is about self-love. Resting. And also there's some kind of success and growth and an opportunity that comes. So I feel like once you walk away, once you shift the energy, there's going to be some sort of opportunity that comes, and there will be success and growth from that. So if you have to get out on your own and try something new, a new job, whatever that may be, if you it feels like, you'll have success in whatever you decide to do. I feel like there's blockages because of where you're at right now. I don't know if we want to do what's the vibe card, because we kind of already know what the vibe is, but we'll see. See if Spirit wants to hammer some more. Oh, sorry, that's probably messing. I always forget that it does that on the desk with the... Sorry. I gotta remind myself that's the freaking mic picks it up way crazy. I always forget when I'm doing readings for you guys. Sorry. Figure that would come out. Okay, I'm gonna leave that card, although I'm not sure. Okay. Give me a second. I'll have to put you guys on the list, okay? Okay. There was someone else too that got on the list. Who did I miss after Zapura? Remind me when this reading's over so I can put you on the list so I don't forget. Okay. So for Sierra, you have vacay. So this is like, again, a getaway, relax, have fun. Like you need to do that more. Okay, with it's your kids, but also take time for yourself as well. So that's coming in a lot about self-love, self-care, relaxing, taking a vacation. Like I said, you know, do something for yourself. You know, live in the good vibes. This is today. Well, remind me when I'm done and I'll add you to the list because I don't have you. I can only do one thing at once. So this is reminding you to like live in the moment. Now, I don't know if this is happening now, if this happened in the past. It's just the card that came out. And so don't just go run to him and be like, did you blah 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 blah. I'm just telling you this is the card that came out, okay? Because there's the love affair card that came out. So I don't know if there's something that happened there. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But this is you, like you're kind of suffering in silence. I don't know if you totally tell him how you feel or if it's just like you're dealing with it. But this is like you feel like the relationship is broken and you had so many hopes and dreams for it and it's not going the way that it's supposed to go. Unspoken desires, real feelings. Okay. But you feel hopeful about your future, optimistic, and again, moved on. I think eventually, again, moved on, nothing to say, stop calling. Like, this is going to be you in the future. But just know, like, when you walk away, that doesn't mean turn around and go back and give a second chance. That doesn't mean have nostalgia, because there will be nostalgia about some things, but don't let it make you go backwards, okay? There might be some competitiveness. Okay. Well, then there's some kind of suffering in silence, so I don't know if it's just like when you're at home, you know, and you're just like dealing with the day to day and you're kind of just like suffering through it because you're not happy, if that makes sense. So this is just discontent. Burn bridges. So again, I don't know. This is like lack of trust, disloyal, turn back on. So I don't know if there's been some like not truthfulness there or something there going on. That's just the cards. The vibe ones are kind of tough. So this is again shattered. This is just like how you're feeling about the whole situation. I don't know if there's a too busy, procrastination, delay type thing. So this can be you just like being like, well, back and forth, like, don't I, like, is this the right time? Is this not the right time? You know what I mean? That's what it feels like to me. Also, he could be too busy for you, or it might feel that way, but it feels like a timing thing. And again, spirit wants you to recharge. That's coming in a lot. So make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Breathe, let go, release your mind, clear your mind. Clear your mind because sometimes you feel like you're drowning, you're overextended at moments, and it's time to just like, since those two cards came in together, it's basically telling you you're in over your head. It's time to breathe, relax, let go. And nurturing mentorship, wisdom. So this is like also at and I think there's gonna be as far as your work's concerned, like I said earlier, there's gonna be new opportunities this year, so that'll be really good for you. That's the way that I took it. But nurturing is mentorship, wisdom, giving back. So this is not just, this is about your kids and mentoring your kids, right? But also remember, giving back, and I'm sure you do that on the daily anyways, but anytime you can throw out the wisdom, it's good to throw out the wisdom. And being busy with work is always a good thing, but it's also reminding you like a vacation. Like it's time to like not work so hard, because I feel like between working so hard and the relationship, like it's just a lot for you and you're not really taking care of yourself like you should. I want to use the Sacred Spirits one. I haven't used these yet, so you're the first one getting these ones. Actually, I don't think I've ever used them in a reading, so I might have to. I've had these for years and years and years, and I don't think I ever used them. Because there was a time I wasn't using cards at all, and then Spirit brought me back to cards. So. Exactly. And that's basically what the cards are screaming, is that you need to make sure that you're doing self-care, whether you take a day out of the week, every week for yourself, to have some time to yourself. It's about, you need a vacation, maybe a couple days off. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, I haven't ever used these. I always thought they were beautiful, and that's why I got them, but. Oh, I forgot that I have cards that I made too. Maybe I should throw those in here. Because those are those are actually really good cards, and I forgot I had them. So I'm gonna find those real quick. I can't freaking my eyes. So I put that ointment and I can't see shit. Okay. So we have awakened spirit, desire to change. So you have the desire for your life to change in a way, for things to kind of, not necessarily you change. Like I feel like you're going to grow and evolve through it all, because that's what usually happens with things like this, is that we grow and evolve and we come back to spirit. And so this is like you awakening your spirit, a desire to change. Then we have sacred divinity. There are two paths ahead, so you have to choose. Do you want to stay and do you want to go? There's two different paths you can choose. Which one's going to be best for you? Shield your energy. Look beneath the surface. So this is about shielding your energy from certain things that are making you feel low, or shifting your vibration to a low vibration, or making you feel upset. This is about this. Then you have secret temptation, being led astray. So this is something you need to watch for. Kind of like being led astray, or like you might have your mind on one thing, but someone might try to change your mind to go the other way. You know what I mean? So stay on your path. Energy signature. The past is in the present. So I don't know if there's some kind of something in the past that has happened, but it's like in the now as well. Mindful wisdom. Create your inner harmony. This is the owl. Owl is about wisdom. Okay, it's about divine feminine as well. So this is about creating your own harmony. No one's going to create that but you. Celestial gatekeeper. Timing is critical. So this is about timing. So make sure, it's the right time for you. Whatever decision you're going to make, the timing. This is the second time card that you've gotten. So make sure that the timing is right. Love and light. Act with care. Act with care in regards to you, your situation. And Kundalini rising. Ignite your passion for life. So this is about finding what you're really passionate about. Yes, your job, yes, your kids, but do you have another passion? Is your freedom your passion? Is there something else you want to ignite within yourself that you're passionate about? Hold on one second. Dude, again. Hold on one second. Sorry, Justice eating crap he's not supposed to and throwing it up. So don't. Okay, I forgot about these cards that I made that are really, really good cards. Those are true crime cards. We're almost done. But these ones I forgot I had, and these will be really good. It does in the intuitive guidance. Not really the cards. I think the balloon just got hit by the fan. I'm not a doctor, but you can ask questions in the intuitive guidance. But yeah, no, it doesn't come in my... Well, vacation doesn't mean that you go and travel. It just means you take a couple days off and recharge and find your inner peace again. That's what it means. You can just sit on the couch and veg out and be a vacation. Yep, a vacation from life, exactly. Oh, wait, these are the wrong cards. What cards are these? Oh, shoot, these are true crime cards. I don't want to pull those for you. I thought they were the personal ones I made. Hold on. Okay, that's those. I thought I made two different ones, so that's why maybe I got them mixed up. Crap. Okay, we'll just use those ones because I ain't gonna go look for all those today. Yes, I need more room. Maybe one day. If I ever get my room done. I did that with the ball. Okay. Let me do these ones. I had 2 of these, but I don't know where the other ones are right now. I'm not going to look for them. They're probably mixed in with my true crime ones. Justice did that. Justice, what are you doing? Freaking dog. Oh, you found a spider or something? Stop! Justice! God, what is your problem tonight? Stop, dude. You're gonna get eaten by the spider. Where did it go? What is that, a cricket or a spider? Oh, man. It wasn't a spider, it was a cricket, so I gave it to my hedgehog. Its leg was broken, so he broke its leg. Alright. See, those are really accurate cards that I made, and I want to find the other ones because those ones are too. I don't know why I have 2 of those in the same thing. It came out twice. I don't know why I have 2 of those in there. Okay, so you have, I forgot I even had these. These are better than all my other cards. Family pressure is it's causing your emotional state to like resentment, burnout, things like that. There's a delay. Again, you keep getting a delay card, so it's about timing, delays. Know your worth. Know your worth. Know your worth. Know what you deserve. Okay. Delayed but certain. Time to create. Walk away. Quit pushing. Travel. Self-doubt. Rebuild. This is draining you more than you admit. You're at a crossroads. Reconciliation unlikely. Reconciliation unlikely. Resentment is building. That came in twice because I didn't know it was in there twice. Self-betrayal. Start your own. Transformation. Start your own transformation. That came in together. Start your own transformation. Rebirth after pressure. Life coming together. Okay? It's kind of like where you're at and where you're headed. All right. Oh, crap. What did I do? Turn my camera off. Sorry. Okay. So now we're gonna do the some positive cards, and then we're gonna do your mayhem cards, and then that'll be that. Okay. So some guidance cards. I don't know where those other ones are like that I made in here somewhere. I think they're mixed in with the true crime ones. Okay. Never allow yourself to be taken for granted. It is better to remove yourself from the situation than to be treated less than you deserve. You are precious. You are worthy. That's crazy. That was the first freaking card. Just saying. I don't even think I've ever pulled that card. Focus your mindset on what you can control instead of what you can't. The world is your oyster. Elevate your thought pattern so that you can attract abundance into your life. You are what you believe. Instead of pushing yourself so hard, stop, breathe, and reevaluate. You are doing enough, even if it doesn't feel like it. Don't wear yourself out to the point of exhaustion. It is not worth it. Balance your time more wisely. Whenever you talk to us, your guides, it never goes unheard. We hear every single word. This is your confirmation that we are assisting you, guiding you, and ensuring your wishes finally come to fruition. Be patient. Everything will come together for you. Okay, now we do my deck of the Mayhem cards. Now, Mayhem cards are little in your face, straight up forward, but we like them. So... yeah, this is my own personal deck, so we always use it. It's kind of like the Rebel cards, I think they're called. Mine are the Mayhem cards. This card's come out 3 times and I keep putting it back, so I don't know. But Mercury retrograde is going on, so it makes sense. Okay. See, aren't they cute? Rejection is Spirit's way of saying, trust me, bitch. It's not a detour. It's an effing upgrade. Karma is about to bitch slap someone right on time. Deserving right on time. Karma is about to bitch slap someone deserving right on time. Not everything you build will survive your becoming. Some foundations crack when your power expands. Let the rubble fall. You're here to outgrow your old life. Future you is already rolling her eyes at your but what if spiral. She's booked, unbothered, and in alignments. Spirit's about to pull receipts. Watch what falls apart. Fake blessings don't survive real alignment. You are not chasing, you are attracting with interest. Future favors the magnetic, not the desperate. Not every bark needs a bite. You can be fierce without being feral. Choose your battles, don't waste your growl. They're about to regret underestimating you. Watch their face when the tables flip. Revenge glow up. Future payoff, karmic slap in real time. And that one's cute. It's got a bulldog with a crown. The next message you get changes everything. Check twice. Not all texts are text, some are tests. You're gonna say it's fine, and that's when it won't be. Denial is cute until Spirit flips the tables. You are not your job. They pay you to work, not abandon your soul. Clock in, cash out, stay magical. Oops. Within 3 weeks, the energy shifts, ready or not. You can align, deny, or hide. The timeline doesn't care. And last card. This is the one that flipped out 3 times. I don't know. You're about to be someone's I knew I shouldn't have texted them. Hope they like spiritual whiplash and questionable life choices. It is Mercury retrograde, so people from the past, you know what I mean? Or anybody for that matter. All right. I hope that was helpful. I always make these things go a lot longer than they should. Okay. I have different, I'm trying to think before I continue the next ones. And I gotta write 2 more down on the list, right? I'm gonna check for those other cards because it's bugging me because I know I have them and I know that they are. You're welcome. These are. What did I do with them? These are true crime ones. Huh. That's weird. I know I made an extra one, so that's why it's weird because I know I have a different. Oh, weird. Weird. Don't know what to do with them. Aha. Nope. That's new ones. I want to make angel cards out of those ones. Whoa, what did I do with them? That's really weird. Okay. Well, I don't know. Huh. Because I have made Weird. I am, because they're like these ones. They're very accurate and they are straightforward, and I don't know what I did with them. Like, they should be right here. I made them, so I know I have them. So it's really weird that they're not here. It's really weird. Okay. I don't know. They're usually all my cards are together, so yes, I am determined to find my card. All right, what did I do with the rose ones? They're there. Okay, now who was I missing on the list? We were missing Karen, I think, and what was the other one? And are they all cards or? Karen and... Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I know I get a little crazy with pulling a million cards, though. I take forever. Karen and someone else. Who was I missing? You guys remind me so I don't have to scroll all the way up. Who the other person was? Oh, it was People Are Strange, I think. Right? Karen, did you get cards too? Okay, yeah, I got you. Thank you. I remembered. So I have Mary, Karen, and People Are Strange. What's your name? Is your name is it like Patty or something? Yeah. Make sure you guys fast forward so you catch up when you come back. Is your name Patty or something? Because when I shuffle, I gotta do names. Thank you for all the gifts, by the way, that you sent me. I've been waiting to see you so I could thank you. You're Karen, right? Misty. I don't know why I thought Patty. Huh. Weird. Okay. Right. Okay. So Mary, Karen, and Misty. Why do we keep wanting to call you Patty? It's fucking weird. I don't even know. I'm bad with names, so just ignore it. All right. Mary, you're still here, right? Mary, did you have something specific you wanted to ask? Or you just want to do whatever the cards bring up? Where are you at? I already overdid myself. I'm already tired. I didn't do those cards. That's why I don't do them very often, because I'll sit there and pull cards for 30 minutes. It's ridiculous. I know you're Karen. I got you. But Mary's next, and then so I'm waiting for her. Okay, there you are. Okay, you have a specific question, or you just want to see what the cards say? Just let me know things are making sense and make sure you guys fast forward when you come back so that, you're not behind. And my guess is that Tracy fell asleep because she has not answered me. Bet you she did. Okay. Let's see what for Mary. Mary, quite contrary. I bet you've heard that your whole life, huh? How does your garden grow? It's funny because I was getting Mary yesterday when I was doing readings. And then it's just like, I think you were here yesterday. I don't know if you popped up afterwards or... Poppy, why are you sneezing like that? Are you okay? You alright? You like a Benadryl or something? Why are you doing that? There goes the balloon. Probably gonna get hit by the fan again. He got hit by the fan once. Can't remember if you were here yesterday. Like after I was thinking about it, all these Marys popped up. There's like 2 of them. You okay, Pop? Okay, I thought so. Poppy, what's going on with you? Are you okay? Oh, come on. There we go. When we're done, we can ask the rods questions because I'm like dying to use. I mean, I need to use them tonight. I want to see a couple things, but I don't know if I'm going to get that video up for Nancy. I wanted to. I might have to wait till tomorrow or something. So I'm already tired. I don't think that pulling cards makes you tired, but it does. Of sorts. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do. What are you walking away from? There sure are a lot of walking away cards. Like religion and turning more spirituality? Because it's all in the cards about you walking away. Like, first of all, 4 of Swords. Taking a break, relaxation, peace, self-reflection, resting. So this is reminding you to take a break, self-reflect. Okay. Just want to make sure it's religion and not anything else. It makes sense because you have the Hierophant here. So, walking away, letting go, leaving behind. 8 of Cups. The Fool. Freedom. Possibility. Adventure. This is always the first card in the tarot deck, so it's about new beginnings. It's about a new path. 7 of Wands. Defending yourself. Protection. Standing your ground. So some people might not want you to do that, but this is about standing your ground in your belief system and what you want to do. Okay? 6 of Swords. Leaving behind. Moving forward. Distance ahead. See? Look at all these cards. They're all about walking away. And the Hierophant. Higher learning, beliefs, tradition. So you're basically, that makes sense because you're walking away from all of, the tradition that you've been raised under, and you're shifting your beliefs into something more spiritual. Because I don't know if you feel like the religion has been like put up boundaries and limits for you. holding you a little tightly. You know, maybe you feel that, like, I hate to use the word stinginess. I mean, it's on the card, but it kind of feels that way, you know, with the religion and how it is. So, the Nine of Cups, wishes, fulfillment, contentment, pleasure. This is what you're going to find in the end. And I don't know if you're actually getting into meditation, because that's what I'm feeling with this on the card. Okay. The Magician. Making your own life. Manifesting what you want. Having the willpower to keep going. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like you saw clearly. So I don't know what happened, but it's almost like you have woken up to how things are and how you've been taught. Eight of Pentacles. Commitment, dedication, work, and effort. So having a commitment to something else in life, you know. So I don't know if this is like your job, what you do, but you're also doing this. This is the Hermit card. So this is a very spiritual card. This is about going within. This is about kind of, you know, having self-reflection and introspection and solitude and being by yourself. Like, this is a hermit is like, you know, the hermits that go out into the mountains and go into a cave, and they have like the, you know, the experiences from going inward, right? So that's kind of what it feels like, because they're actually showing me, you know, that image of a hermit going out into a cave. Like, not that you're necessarily going to do that, but that kind of experience, right? So maybe also you've become more withdrawn as well, or, you know, like when you start on a spiritual path, you kind of want to be by yourself more. So it's kind of like that feeling. And the Ten of Wands. So burden, this has been like anxiety on you. You're like burnt out from people trying to tell you how to be or what to believe, or, you know, having their own opinions about it. And so you may have felt Four of Cups. You may have felt disconnected, discontent, a little bored. You're contemplating about life in general, but really about where your standards are, where your boundaries are. Ace of Swords is a really good card. Aces are always good cards. So clarity and truth, new ideas, victory and triumph. So it's going to be a good path for you. And Judgment. Judgment is an awakening. It's a reckoning. It's a reflection and return. Justice card. Can also sometimes be legal stuff, but this is just about kind of like you're realizing where you want to be at now, and you're reflecting on everything. So of course, dogs, because that's what you do. Oh, hello. Here's the REM pod. It's almost like your guides are like, finally. That's actually the temperature part of it, but it usually starts off that way. You hear it? Are you coming in for Mary? Actually, Mary, have you thought about? I know that you're just like on this new path or whatever, but I would look into possibly healing. I see you as like a healer of some, like energy healing. They show me with your hands over someone. So, might be something to look into. Really? Are you already looking into it, or are you already doing it? There goes my balloon. Hear the REM pod going? Oh, okay. Well, I would look into possibly. I feel like it's something you're gonna do career-wise. Um, at least in some aspects. So on the side or something like that. Um, I have the travel card. Travel. Career upgrade. Push pull, and I think that's in regards to what's going on with that, and so I don't think there's certain people that agree, right? Well, I'm letting you know that it's definitely something you can do. Self-worth lesson. Burnout. Transformation. Rebirth after pressure. Freelance. And this is what I'm saying. Like, you could do freelance on just about anything, but I think one of your freelances will be healing eventually. Breaking free. Delayed but certain. Right, but that doesn't mean that you can't do healing on the side. Because sometimes we can do healing on people that are dying to help them have an easier transition. So, it's something to think about. Create hidden opportunity. Third party influence. So, this is somebody trying to influence, your belief system. Karmic tie with that person. Let go, let flow. Self-doubt. Right on time. Emotional distance from somebody and struggling with that. Self-care. Self-care, self-care, self-care. And new chapter. I mean, because we forget that we're often energy, you can work on people's heart chakras, right? But yeah, it'll help them have an easier transition. You just put your hands over them. So it's something to bring into your practice, possibly. Oh, sorry, guys. I always forget. So up here is the Linktree thing in the corner, the QR code, or if you look in the description box, there's the Linktree as well. And I do have a little bit of a list. EMF's going off with the REM pod. I don't know if you can hear the REM pod beeping. That's like the that's the temperature part of it. Hey. You doing shadow work? All right. So this is something you might not want it, and I don't think it will be there. I mean, I don't know. Next year kind of highlights for this, but or I don't know if you're in a relationship now, but this is this could also be with the spirituality. It doesn't have to be a person, but this is eternal union, new love forming. So I don't know. Are you in a relationship currently? I'm okay. Okay. So it could just be that like a new part of your relationship, right? Or a new self-love, but this is just like maybe you're looking at things a little differently. Okay. Well, it's a new love forming there. Sacred divinity, there are two paths ahead. So choose whatever path works best for you, but know that there are two paths. I always get like crossroads, split paths. So you have to choose the one that is best for you. I mean, I don't know if that card's for your current person or somebody in the future. It's just something to hang on to because 2027 highlights for something. I don't know. Meditation, improvements require persistence. So this is reminding you to do meditation, to meditate, in order to elevate your spirituality, all of that. Illuminate the shadow. Focus on a solution. So this is like shadow work. So if you've been doing shadow work, astral travel, caution needed. So I don't know if you currently astral travel accidentally or on purpose, or if this is something in your future, but it's something to be mindful of. Open intuition, seek clarification. So your intuition is growing, whether you want it to or not. So I don't know if you recognize this or not, but you have a lot of spiritual cards here. Birth of creation, potential growth. Love and light, act with care. I said that it said there was it said an eternal union, new love is forming. So this can either be you getting married with who you are now or something else comes up. But there's something highlighting in 2027 in terms of relationships. So, ascended masters. Create open communication. So this is reminding you to openly communicate, not just your guides, but your ascended masters as well. Ascended masters, you know that you're changing your religion, but Jesus is still part of spirituality. There's Buddha, there's all the ascended masters on the other side, Mother Mary. So this is reminding you to keep open communication with them as well as your guides on your new path. Then you have mindful wisdom, create your own inner harmony, and celestial gatekeeper, timing is critical. Like, I want to do earth magic for you. Hey, I didn't set that ball off. Nope, that's what you got to do. So I can do animal guides, but as far as your guides, that's a personal experience. Unless they show themselves, I always tell people you have to go meet them in meditation. I didn't set that ball off, so I don't think Aurora did either. I don't think she moved. The REM pod's going off. But I do animal guides. There is something on my PayHip store if you're interested in that for animal guides. Those are the ones I can see the clearest. Why the heck are these mixed up like this? Or no, it's not mixed up. It's turned over. Hey, Trista. My REM pod is beeping. And my EMF is going off. And the ball just went off. I think that they are happy about Mary and her new path. Yeah, no, you don't need a second guess. And the thing is, too, is that you don't need another name. You can give them a name if you want to. Like, it's not, they just kind of guide you along your path. Like, we don't have to know every word they're saying. But yeah, it's meeting your guides is always like a personal experience. They'll show themselves to you in meditation or whatever. There's meditation specifically for meeting your guides. Sometimes they will show themselves, but I always tell everybody it's like just better. Hey, Zook, calm down. I think that Mary is a little more gifted than she realizes, and she's about to open up to a whole new side of that. I even feel like mediumship is going to end up coming. Yep. You have connection to the earth realm or the earth magic fairies. Completion. Okay. So I use the Earth Magic cards for you, just because of your new path and everything. So remembering that this lightning, it's about power, okay, and passion. Would make sure that you are living your passion, fulfilling your passion, going for your passion, and shaman, ancient healing wisdom. So again, I said you were a healer, and I think you have a lot of wisdom inside of you too. There's some shamanic ancestor there. Childhood innocence. This is like remembering to like the inner child, healing the inner child, remembering the inner child. That's what I'm taking from that card. Ancestors. So remembering to connect with your ancestors and your generations. This is making me feel like this runs in your family, even though many of this might be way down the line. Okay. That makes sense. Because I was feeling like way, a lot of spirituality there. So, and I feel like, again, it's in your generational line. Radiance, but also finding stillness. Okay. Earth magic, connection to the fairy realms, to the earth, fairies, elves, trees. That's the connection to there. New moon is a new promise. It's a new path. Full moon, completion. End of one cycle, beginning of another. Because the fog has lifted. But it's time for invocation. To invoke your ancestors, your guides, your path. Have a ceremony. Since you're a shot, since that, we'll pull the animal cards. Lots of decks. Which one? When? Right now? I just use the Earth Magic deck. Now I'm using the Spirit Animal Oracles deck that I have. So you have the Grizzly Bear, power. I am indestructible. I honor my intuition and go where it leads. Love and gentleness are my real strength. I never give up. I will succeed. Cat, independence. You are a natural healer. Just said that. Your intuition is strong. You don't have to go with the crowd. Life supports you in every way. Snow leopard, reliance. You are strongly independent and often solitary. Like we said, hermit. Integrity is important for your best outcome. Cloak yourself with invisibility and walk with the shamans. Use your intuition and let your life unfold in a silent perfection. Raccoon, inventor. Decide on what you really want. You have the ingenuity to claim it. Avoid being the trickster and practice integrity. You have many roles and can juggle them well. Personal choice. Close your eyes and what animal do you imagine? What strengths are they known for? What wisdom do they share? Embrace those qualities. Owl magic. Choose to know the truth because you can. Open your inner vision. You can see through deception. Let the past go and make room for a better life. Rise up. Magic and wisdom are your birthright. Frog, prosperity. Let go of the past and embrace change. Opportunities are close at hand. Hop into this day with joy, abundance, and good fortune await you. Dragon, supernatural. You are ancient, wise sage. You can shapeshift at will. Mastery is your destiny. Rise with dignity. I'll get out of here. Moose, wisdom. Let your head and mind reach to the stars, yet keep your feet grounded on the earth. Listen to the ancient wisdom in your soul. The ancestors speak through you. You know much. Yep, me too. I have an owl. Wolf, pathfinder. Release your past and start a new journey. You are a teacher and help others find their way. There will be challenges, but your soul is strong. Perseverance is your secret power. You have a love that endures. I was just trying to flip it over. You still have a couple more. I'm gonna do these Spirit Messenger Oracle cards and then the Mayhem deck. Freaking burning up. Which makes sense because the REM pod, that's what's beeping is the. What areas of your life are you avoiding? Are they causing you upset, worry, disrupted sleep? If so, these are areas you need to focus on. As much as you don't want to, it is necessary. Tackle your demons head on. Don't allow them to rule you for a second longer. Slow down and take your time. There's no need to rush. Everything you are already doing, you're part of. Trust that what belongs in your life is already making its way towards you in divine timing. We see that you are on the brink of a breakthrough that you have patiently been waiting for. The situation is about to come full circle. The lessons have been learned. This is a win-win situation for you. Trust that we are working behind the scenes to ensure the best outcome for you. And find ways to fill your cup. Be self-full. Follow your heart and always trust your intuition. Go deep within, find your triggers, and address them one by one. Self-healing is the best healing. Only then can you offer the best version of yourself. Now, here comes the Mayhem deck. Mayhem. Well, that went all the way up to yellow. It's hot over here. I don't know why I keep getting these new connections with you. I don't know. That's weird. So, a second card that's come out about it. All right. Your inner strength is barking. Are you listening? You weren't ghosted. You were spiritually upgraded. They left your life so the vibe could rise. Let them haunt their own mess. I don't know who that is, but somebody. It's closer than it feels. The breakthrough, the message, the shift, it's in motion. You're in the space between endings and arrivals. Don't quit here. That nudge you feel, yeah, that's spirit kicking your ass. You said you wanted more. The universe sent you a sparkly trash can full of surprises. Technically, it delivered. The tower's already fallen. Now decorate the rubble. You're not in crisis, you're in creation. Rebuild like you've learned something. The future gets delayed when you keep entertaining ghosts. Old energy doesn't belong in new timelines. Cut the haunting or miss the miracle. The universe ain't ghosting you, it's just building your plot twist. Trust the pause, something iconic is loading. You weren't made to blend in. Strut like the universe styled you. Drunk and dramatic. Throw the card at you. Drunk and dramatic. Ride the broom, not the bullshit. You're too scared. You're too sacred for stupid. Not every emotion is an emergency. Sit with it. Don't spiral with it. Cry, journal, scream if needed, then cast wisely. I'm sorry, but this is the second time the new connection thing has come up, so I don't know. A new connection enters soon. Someone aligned with your next chapter about to enter. Stay open. The energy is unfamiliar. The bond is ancient. It could be anything, though. It could be a friend or whatever. But there's someone new coming in. Could be a friend. Could be whatever. It doesn't matter. Like I said. See, look, it's like a cat and dog. So someone you're not used to. Someone unfamiliar. The next yes you say sets the timeline on fire. Choose carefully. The door opens fast. The fallout faster. So, decisions to be made. Alright, Chica. So, yeah, that could be any type of connection. I mean, just have to wait and see. It's one of those things. One of those things. So, I hope that was helpful. Alright. Thank you. I keep reaching over there for my thing. It's right here. Always be dropping things. All right, Karen, you ready? What is that? Okay. Thanks. All right, Karen, you ready, girl? Okay. Are you just doing what the cards say, or do you have something specific? Okay. I don't know what the cards are gonna pull. It's gonna pull whatever's I mean, it's one of those things, right? Like, whatever's meant to be is gonna be. Like, we can't also live our life in fear. But I don't. Like, that's why I always tell people we'll have our time and place. So it's not like we have to live our life in fear, thinking that just because we go, we're gonna, you know, something's going to happen to us, even though things are going on. If it's meant to happen, it'll happen. If it's not, it won't. But, yeah, no, the conflict is definitely not going to be resolved in a few days when Trump is gone, possibly. But, yeah, that's totally up to you. If you don't feel safe going, you have to trust that. That's one of the things. Like, I can't tell people to go or not go. But I always also tell people, like, you can't live in fear either. Like, would I choose to go right now? Probably not. But you also can't force people to do something that they are set on doing. Like, you have to make your own decisions. If they want to go, they're gonna go. Like, what's meant to like I said, we all have our time and place. If nothing's meant to happen to them, it won't. So if you have a bad feeling about it and you want to stay home, you can't force people to make that, make the same decision that you are. They have to make their own decisions. So if you don't want to go, don't go. There might be something that stops the trip anyways. When is it? Because I have a feeling there's going to be restrictions on travel. I don't think they're going to be able to go anyways. So I think there's going to be restrictions on travel. But you can only do what you can do. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can tell them how you feel, and they're going to make their own decisions. You can't hog tie them and put them in the basement. So, you have to make your decision, allow them to make their decision. All you can do is lay it out on the table. Like I said, I think there's going to be travel restrictions anyways. I'm hoping Trump will be gone in this month because that's what the dream was. So there's going to be a travel ban anyways. So, but yeah, you can only make your own decisions. Did you get a question or did you get cards? You got cards, right? Yeah, I think there's going to be a travel ban. But like I said, you have to make your own decisions. You can't, unless you want to tie them up and put them in the basement. I mean, or the attic or whatever you have. So, what the heck? Trying to see. Okay, yeah, you got cards. Thought so. Just making sure. shuffle them a little bit more. Yeah, if that's what you want to do. I think the card just validated what I said. Okay. So we have the 5 of Wands, conflict, ego, competition, rivals, aggression, tension. So this is what's going on right now. How you guys are like arguing about things, not getting along. Progress and patience, planning and focus. Okay, so this is like you planning on what you're going to do and having patience with them. It's going to allow you to grow. Because you have to know that people have their own past, their own situations that they have to do. It's interesting because this is the 10 of Pentacles, which is family and legacy, right? And then followed by the moon, uncertainty, confusion, secrets, uncertainty. And then you have literally the 2 of Swords, which is difficult choices, crossroads, denial, stalemate, and stuck. So this is kind of telling me that it's possible that they might get blocked from going anyways. But there is a crossroads of decisions, right? But then this is also like denial. The Star, which is the Star card, is one of the best cards in the deck. It's positivity. It's a wish coming true. It's inspiration. It's hope and healing. Are you currently in a relationship? The Moon card is fine. The Moon card is all it's only about like confusions and secrets, uncertainty. So you're feeling uncertainty about the trip. That's all it's about. It's not necessarily a bad card. Things that are, illusions or whatever, but it's basically about just uncertainty and confusion, what you're having about your trip. And the 10 of Pentacles, I'm taking it as family. It's literally family legacy. Okay. Then there's okay. So that's unfortunately Mary. I'm just wondering because so since this is a Lover's card, so there may be a little bit more balance in your relationship. There might be some more teamwork, collaboration, efforts to goals because it's coming in with the Lover's card. So Empress is just nurturing. It's divine feminine. It's, motherhood. It's also like creation of anything. So the Empress is like, creation, creating something. 8 of Pentacles, commitment, dedication, work, and effort. So I don't know if there's some issues going on in your marriage, but it's coming across that like maybe some more teamwork, collaboration together, more commitment, dedication, work, effort, more nurturing of one another. Okay, because that's all coming in after the Lover's card. Page of Cups. I don't know if someone's got their head in the cloud. But this is about finding your inner child as well. Like I said, I think it'll be blocked. Ace of Pentacles, new opportunities, abundance. So there might be a new opportunity coming along. Fast. Eight of Wands is fast movement, quick decisions, something that's sudden. Be careful of someone lying. And Seven of Swords is actually worse than the Moon. It's actually trickery, deception, hiding, avoiding things. Then you have the Four of Pentacles, which is, again, insecurities, boundaries, and limits. Okay. Holding on to things. Then you have the Nine of Cups, wishes fulfilled, contentment, pleasure, and the World. Completion, closing cycles, achievement. So the World is always a good card to get in the end. It's like having the world in your hands. It's a good card. It's about completion of a cycle as well. Violet, what do you want? Yeah, but your end card is fine. Your end card is fine. Like I said, I don't know if there's some issues in the relationship, but that's just coming up in the cards. Maybe there's some things that needed to be worked on. Violet, what are you doing? Yep. So it's just talking about working on things. Is there some issues with your work or someone's work? Interesting. REM pod stop. After what, Violet? Huh? Okay. Is there something with your husband's work then? There's something. So we have the move on card, and then we have workplace politics. So that could be you actually kind of moving on from your work, or this could be someone dealing with some workplace politics right now. There might also be closure that's needed in some aspect. And so I don't know if there was there's somebody not getting along with like their coworkers, because we also have boss coworker conflict, and there's like closure needed in regards to that. So closure needed in regards to something that was going on. Self-doubt. Life is coming together. Emotional state. So resentment, hope, burnout, avoidance. This can be your job like you were talking about, or it can be like the relationship and what's going on right now. Delayed but certain. So there's a delay there, but certain. Glow up. A new chapter. New person you haven't met yet. This can just be a friend too. But, side hustle grows. So I don't know if you're thinking that could also be the telemedicine. But there's a side hustle. I don't know if you've been thinking about it, but so we already talked about the relationship. Right now, it's not healthy. Quit wasting time. You already know. Situation resolves. Job around the corner. So we were just talking about that, and then healing. Okay. Hey, Derek. Sorry to hear that. What old girl? My 14-year-old dog's just staring at me. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm getting from the cards, basically. So, your decision. If there's no work, like I said earlier, with the cards that came across as like your relationship like needed work, like there was work that needed to be had on both sides, like to work on the relationship. But in the end, it looks like the other cards were saying, eventually, because it takes two to tango, right? So if they do a travel ban, I think you could get they would have to give you your money back, I think, or push it out. Because there is a vacay card here, but that doesn't necessarily mean go overseas. Like you could do, if that happens, you could do like a small vacay here. Or you can just relax and have fun. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to go somewhere. Okay. All right. These are what the vibe card. They can be a little harsh sometimes. So so this is basically cutting ties, freedom, standing up, awakening, recharge, breathe, let go, close your mind. Archangel Michael, protection, prevented from harm, divine intervention, but it's next to the vacay card. So like I was saying, I think it was going to be blocked. There's going to be protection in regards to the vacay. Okay. Yeah, you can go somewhere else. But like I said, there's Archangel Michael protecting the vacay. Whether you go, it gets blocked, whatever it is, there's protection there. Suffering in silence. So I don't know if you feel like they're broken dreams, unspoken desires in regards to your relationship. Okay, hopeful. I feel like you're still inspired, optimistic, successful. This can be in regards to anything with your life, but I also feel it kind of has something to do with your relationship. Wishful thinking, trying to give a second chance. Nostalgia, so, memories, things like that. Reminding you to smell the roses. So slow down, take some you time and get out in nature. Okay. There's distance here, so separation, or just throwing that out there. Daydreaming, head in the clouds, hopes and dreams, soulmate nurturing, masked. So your romantic partner, I feel like you're trying to nurture the relationship. Just there might be some hiding or deception there. Just gonna say that because that's what the cards say. But it's okay because you're established, you're settled, secure, wealthy, your feminine energy, and you're healing. Self-care, introspection, meditation. Okay, remember to do that. And again, answer the questions, untapped talents, self-reflection, epitome. Okay. So they can be a little rough. We actually didn't get a lot of the hard cards, so. I'm gonna do these ones first, the Sacred Spirit ones. I think you're going to be going through some shadow work here. A little bit of a dark night of the soul. We have many of those in our life, not just one. Haven't gone through it yet. That could just be in terms of your relationship. Card reading ASMR. Maybe. Between worlds, new directions. So you're in between things right now, but there's new directions coming. Living light energy. See the beauty in life. So remember to see the beauty in life. You know, go outside. Look at the trees. Look at the flowers. Sacred divinity. There are two paths ahead. Again, it's a lot tonight. So again, you're going to have a choice to make between two paths. Okay. Open intuition. Seek clarification. So, you're intuitive. It's time to open up your intuition a little bit. Listen to your intuition. If you feel something, follow it. Align your universe. Navigate distractions. So, time to get back into alignment. Don't let things distract you. Hidden realms. Create conscious awareness. So this is like talking like time to connect back to spirit, connect back to your guides and ancestors, and you know, listening to your intuition. Cosmic ancestors, voice your concern. It's time to speak to your ancestors, speak to your guides. Say how you're feeling. Put it out into the universe. They like when we talk to them. We usually get answers, and sometimes if we listen, we'll get answers back. Sometimes the universe will show us. And again, dark night of the soul. Life brings new meaning. So you might go through something a little difficult. Energy signature. The past is the present. Past is in the present. So things were happening in the past are now part of the present. Like things aren't growing. You know what I mean? Like they're kind of here. Like you're bringing something from the past in the present. So I don't know if there's a situation in the past that's like affecting the present life, but illuminate the shadow. Focus on a solution. So shadow work, focusing on a solution for things that are going on right now instead of just leaving them as they are. Astral travel. Caution needed. So I don't know if you're astral traveling and not realizing it. Or if you want to. But there's that card. I'm going to pull one more. Guardian. Guard your energy. Okay. This kind of speaks for itself. Guard your energy from people that may... Yeah. So, time to guard your energy from certain people and things. Okay? I know, the REM pod stopped when we were done with Mary's, but she's got like strong spiritual energy around her, so some strong guides. Oh, okay. I have a list right now. Sabrina, you'll have to hang out for a little bit. Emergence. Interesting. So then we have emergence, the dragonfly. Growing, evolving, emerging, kind of like this is a dragonfly, but I always feel like emergence is also like a butterfly from a cocoon, right? Like emerging, shape-shifting as the other one. Changing, evolving, growing, shifting into someone a little different. Movement. All right? Movement in regards to life, in regards to, I think, your career, in a new direction, creation, reminding you to create. You don't have to sell it, but creation, it helps you tap into your spirituality, into yourself, any sort of creation. It's good to have a hobby sometimes. Invocation, that's like invoking spirit, okay? Speaking to your guides, speaking to your ancestors, which has already had come up. Lake, stillness, learning to be still, learning to meditate, learning to be one, with nature, but learning how to still, sit in stillness. Completion, there's something coming to a completion. I think this is kind of what the whole reading's been about as far as your relationship is concerned. And then a release, and then it's okay to be vulnerable again, and then to radiate, allow things to unfold so that there can be a rebirth. Yeah, I was going to tell you that. I was already getting that. But I was in the middle of a reading. I was seeing all of her front car ends smashed up. And, like she ran into something. I don't think it was on purpose. I think she just lost control. I think she was going too fast. Because I was getting that, but I was trying to wait till I was done with the reading, so I didn't interrupt it. It wasn't on purpose. Yeah. I'm going to do your animal guides right now. Well, what I was just saying is it wasn't on purpose. I was already seeing the front end of her car smashed up, but I was going to wait to tell you that until I was done with this reading because I wasn't trying to interrupt Karen's reading. But she kept showing me of her smashing into something, and the front end. And I feel like, again, it was more of like she was going too fast and she lost control. There's something with the brakes. I don't think it was on purpose. She might have been upset, but over something, but I don't think it was on purpose. What the heck was that? Just jerked himself awake. I was getting stuff, but I was waiting till I was done with Karen's reading, trying to control the visions as I was doing Karen's reading. So yeah, a little bit of everything, Karen. A little bit of everything. Gosh dang it. I keep dropping cards because they keep flipping out. It's ridiculous. Damn it. Like, one day maybe I'll get my room fixed, but I don't really like it in there because, like, I can't be with the dogs and it would just be weird. So, I don't know. No room here. Yeah, I should have just said it because I was already seeing it, but I was trying to wait. Trying to respect Karen's reading. You're welcome. I'm already freaking tired. I didn't think I could be tired off of cards, but It's almost like, sorry, Karen. I keep seeing it. Like I've been sitting here watching the accident over and over, and so until I was trying to wait, but it's almost like I pushed the gas instead of the brake accidentally. And I feel like I was going too fast. That's the way it's coming in. It was an accident. Oh, that's interesting. You have like 3 different kinds of like deer or that kind of energy. Okay. So you have the owl, which is magic. Uh I know. And I didn't even get all my work done earlier. So, anyways. Choose to know the truth because you can. Open your inner wisdom. Oh, sorry. Open your inner vision. You can see through deception. Let the past go and make room for a better life. Rise up. Magic and wisdom are your birthright. I can't freaking see tonight. Peacock, vibrancy. You were born to shine and inspire. Practice humility to avoid jealousy. Be grateful for life, and more good things will come. Be true to yourself and recognize your brilliance. Inner brilliance. Hi, Rose. You can't come up, baby. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Okay, just don't step on the computer, love. I knew you were gonna do that. Don't step on the computer. Why do you guys like to do that stuff? It drives me crazy. What? I have like no room for you here tonight. Poor Rose. Please don't step on the don't step on the computer. Doesn't mean you have to go that way. Oh, whatever. Cougar, assertive. In silence you find power. Claim your leadership role and take action. You know where to go and what to do. You have the courage and confidence to succeed. Yep. Yeah, I kept seeing it. Sorry. She hit really fast. So, I don't think it was on purpose, but I do think she was going too fast to begin with. Pronghorn? I've never even heard what that is. So, now is the time to act. Opportunities are here. Move forward with confidence. Your talents will always help you land on the pinnacle. Your quick wit and keen senses will lead you to success. Yeah, that's why I kept saying it. I was trying to wait to say something, because I was trying to wait till I was done with the reading, and it was like repetitive. Nobility. Celebrate your accomplishments with humility. You are crowned with success. Powerful forces guide you. Your ability to conquer challenges is limitless. This one. White stag, protector. See how we have like 3 horned animals? I thought that's interesting. You are an old soul. Your best friend is nature. Use your intuition to take you where you want to go. Awaken to the powerful force within you. You are meant to create blessings with your magic. And wolf. Oh, sorry, coyote, not wolf. Coyote. Revealer of truth. Don't take things too seriously. Make time to play. Great wisdom comes from laughing at your own folly. Look out for the traps and tricks of life and learn from them. What did I do with the rest of the... Oh. My back is freaking hurting in this chair. I want a more comfortable chair would be. Thought a gaming chair would be comfortable, but no. Hmm. 9/11. Okay. Whenever you talk to us, it never goes unheard. We hear every single word. This is your confirmation that we are assisting you, guiding you, and ensuring your wishes finally come to fruition. Be patient, everything will come together for you. Those difficult times will pass. Nothing bad ever lasts forever. The sun will shine again, the birds will sing, and the clouds will clear. And you will be glad you kept moving forward. You will soon be rewarded for your patience. Hold on, you are far stronger than you think. Count all of your blessings, even the small ones. Show gratitude and appreciation for all that you have in your life and all that has yet to come into it. Your best days are still ahead of you. Isn't that a wonderful thought? What, Rose? It is time to stop letting worry rule you. Instead, get excited about your future and all that it will bring. What energy and emotion you put out comes back to you. With a little conscious effort on your part, that happy ending can and will be yours. Believe that. Oh, baby Rose, I don't know where I could put you. I'd have to move some stuff. So what you want me to do? Sweet girl? Do you want me to move some stuff so you can come right here? I need one of those. I thought about getting one of those beds. I've seen them. They have like, you put them on your desk and it has a cat bed on it. Thought about doing that. Since they all like to come and climb on everything. Rose wants to be with me, but she doesn't have anywhere to go right now. Violet, be nice. Yeah, that's her. Rose. She already went that way and she tried to climb on the computer and now she's like on the ground. She came up and wanted me to pet her. What, baby? And I don't like having anywhere for her to go unless I clean this off, which I can. I don't know if she'll... Want me to move this stuff for you, baby? I don't have anywhere to move it. Like, I'm out of room over here, dude. Like, I have too many cards and stuff. Oh. Okay, I'll put some away. There. You want up here? You can get right there. There. Do you want up there? You can get up there. She is. She's one of my sweetest cats. She just, I feel bad because, like, she wanted to be a parent and she kept walking on the computer. Now I'll move that and she'll stay on the ground. Watch. Mayhem cards. Okay, Karen, my mayhem cards. You weren't made to blend in. Strut like the universe styled you, drunk and dramatic. Not everything you build will survive your becoming. Some foundations crack when your power expands. Let the rubble fall. You're here to outgrow your old life. Not every bark needs a bite. You can be fierce without being feral. Choose your battles. Don't waste your growl. Gallop away from bullshit. Horn first. Pull yourself together, witch, but only if you feel like it. It's closer than it feels. The breakthrough, the message, the shift. It's in motion. You're in the space between endings and arrivals. Don't quit here. You said you wanted more universe. You said you wanted more. The universe sent you a sparkly trash can full of surprises. Technically, it delivered. That door didn't close. You slammed it, and good effing riddance. You are not overreacting. You're just early. The fallout is coming. Let it burn. Hey. Your passion is your effing purpose. Try following it. Light a candle, then burn that bridge. Closure is cute, but cutting cords is quicker. So somebody you need to cut cords with. Okay, this is... The oracle was right. You just weren't ready to hear it. Dun dun dun. I always drop my cards, dude. I can't. It's ridiculous. The window is opening. There's a small opening ahead. Take a chance. The energy won't wait forever. This is a moment to move, not stall. Yep, let it burn. Let it burn, let it burn. So I hope that was helpful and it made sense. I'm dying. Okay. Misty. I don't think so. I didn't see the ball go off. I think I did it. I hit it with the chair. That was me. Misty. And then did I have anybody else before Sabrina? I don't know. I hit the thing with the chair. So don't get all excited. The ball didn't go off. Not on its own anyways. I was gonna ask you if she was drinking at all though. I was gonna ask you though if she was drinking because I was kind of getting that. And you don't have to drink a whole lot either. So there was nobody else with questions that I'm missing. Yeah, I was getting that. I was getting all that, but I just freaking was trying to finish. I was trying to finish the other one. I didn't want to interrupt the reading. Thank you. It's funny. Spirit calls me that. It's so funny. There's an EVP that came in. Oracle, tell my story. I don't know why they call me that, but they do. Okay, so I guess we have Misty and Sabrina. I'm not missing anybody, right? Misty, you're still here, right? Okay, girly. Do you have a specific question or just whatever the cards give? I'll put heat on my back. Aw, thank you. Yeah, Derek. Like I don't think it was. Let me just tell him this real quick, okay, Misty, because I was getting all kinds of visions when I was trying to do trying to do Karen's reading. Um, like like I said, I feel like it was a complete accident. I think maybe she drank a little too much and she was going a little too fast, and she just. I keep getting like I'm meant to hit the brake, but I hit the gas and I lost control and that was it. I don't think it was on purpose at all. Do I feel like she was having a hard time? Yeah. I don't know if there was a breakup or something at some point either, but I don't think that it doesn't come across that she would have ever done that to herself. It definitely feels like just a horrible accident. He said she was 26. So, that's right before Saturn return. A lot of people pass away right before their Saturn return or on their Saturn return. It's kind of crazy. That's like there's the 27 club. Was her birthday coming up though? Do you know when her birthday was? Yeah, I got you for the cards, but I didn't know if you wanted us like a specific question to go with it or you just want to do whatever. Derek, fast forward. I just put on like heat on my back. Trista, do you like your heat thing? Okay. So March, April, May, June. So it's like 4 months. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So she would have been 27s cuz I'm getting the reference to like Saturn Return 27 Club like really close to that. Um so yeah, 4 months away. Yeah. So I think she might have drinking a little too much um because of the breakup and okay. All right. So yeah, just unfortunate accident, you know. And she might have even been crying at the time too. Yeah, Saturn returns are tough. If you notice, like if you notice in the news, you'll see a lot of people, like young people, they'll pass around like 27, 28. You can see it in the news a lot. And that's why they have like the 27 club. Like you know, sometimes Saturn return, it's just very interesting. I've noticed like a pattern, but yeah, she was coming up on that. She was giving me like birthday, so it could be for the one that passed, but also her. I mean, 4 months isn't that far away. Um, and she was giving me like a breakup or relationship issues, and I feel like maybe she was crying or just having a hard time. And again, she might have drank too much. It was just unfortunate kind of thing, you know. It wasn't on purpose. Just young and reckless. I guess it was one of those young and reckless situations, going a little too fast. Do you know if there was like anything slick there, like dirt or I keep getting references like slickness. Justice did the ball. Didn't go off on its own. Okay. He went to go lay in a pile of dogs and hit the ball. So, all right. Sorry, Derek. Hopefully that is a little bit helpful. Um. All right. Ready, Misty? Okay. All right. Let's just see what happens with the cards. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's what I was getting. I was like rain or dirt, but yeah, slick. I gotta trust that more. I was like getting rain, but then I was like, oh, is it raining or is it dirt? Yeah. Something to. So it's kind of like just like the perfect storm kind of situation. I don't know that she was talking, but maybe upset because that's what happens when you drink sometimes and you're going through things. But like I said, I think slick road, a little bit of alcohol, upset, nighttime, pushing the gas instead of the brake. Do you know what I mean? So, how my two kids were born. I've been afraid since past everything. Told me something. Yeah, those are all. So those things they're scams. No psychic will ever tell you that, so they're scams. So I always tell people to do their due diligence on psychics. All of my proof is on my channel, or you can go to my website and read my reviews. But anytime anybody tells you anything about a spell or hurting someone or anything like that, anything negative, it's a scam. And they have scammers out there. So just because they say they're psychic doesn't mean they are. Always vet your psychic mediums. So yeah, no, I'm not like that. I do offer it. The Linktree's right there. You can go to my website that's for booking, and there's reviews on there. Or you can check out my channel. There actually is a what we've accomplished video on the very front of the channel that has all the validations. So all right, Misty. Ezekiel's wanting up here. Dude, there's nowhere for you to sit tonight. Yeah, they're probably just to scare you. Just burn them. Or bury them. Rocky. Why are you calling me that? Whatever you can, either or is fine. Things only have as much intention as you put into them. Yeah, you can. Or bury them. It doesn't matter. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't put too much into it. They might just not be anything. There's only like one person that's ever called me Rock. I don't know why they did that, but that was my husband's name. So every time I see it, it's weird. Okay. All right, Misty. Let's see what the cards have to say. I don't know about that. I don't know about the champ of psychics. I kind of wish I was. Yeah. You can always schedule. I'm not gonna probably do any more tonight because I'm kind of beat after this one, but you can schedule. Hey. I really don't think you have anything to worry about. I think they're just full of shit. And anybody that does any kind of readings like that is a fraud. Just saying. And they have those type of people that just get your money and all of that. So, yeah, you can schedule. You go to my Linktree right there and you scroll down to the schedule. I do Wednesdays and Fridays. Unless you want to hang around, like I don't have to pull cards on it. I could just answer, like if you just have one question, that's 15 for a question. But I've got, hi baby, it's Rose. She's making the ball go off, like right there, baby. Yeah, but we're not all the same. So, I mean, I'm tired from working. I'm not just tired because I'm tired. I've been working all day actually, I work every single day. Okay, I'm not gonna probably do any more cards, like take any more cards. I can just do a question, but I'm probably not gonna do any more cards. I can channel, so I don't necessarily need to do the cards, just some people like them and we just do them. So yeah, I do 15 for a question. But yeah, we're not all the same. Like if you want to take like go and check out my website and see the reviews on there, you can go do that. That gives you a peace of mind. Or you can go look at the validation video. I've been doing this for 13 years. So all my stuff is positive and it's guidance. It's not ever gonna, if there's warnings, there's things to look out for. So yeah, no, you can do, like I said, I can do a question for you, but I'm probably not gonna do any more cards tonight. I don't know about 100. I don't have that many. Please don't say that. Have them coming after me again. Okay. You're welcome. Yeah, if you want, like I said, if you want a question, just come back. It's like $15. You don't have anything to lose. Yeah. Like I said, go to the Linktree and scroll down to the scheduling. You don't have to go schedule, just go to the reviews. Go to the reviews, read through the reviews. Go take a look at the validation video at the front of my channel, and then if you feel like you want to ask me the question, then come back. It's like $15 though. It's not like 100. So just to make you feel better. You're welcome. All right, Misty, you ready? Okay. So let me see here. You have kind of like a mix here. A public news spread. What public news spread? Oh, Rose hit that again. You okay, baby? Did you almost fall? Look, I made room for you right here, baby love. I made room right here. Oh. What was I doing on a public news spread? You have to send me that link. Is it good or bad? Okay. No, you're all good. That's where most people find me from, is Idaho, but I've never heard about it being on a public news spread, so that's kind of weird. All good. Oh, just on YouTube. Was it a good YouTube? Or was it one of my YouTubes? Ooh, you got the Wheel of Fortune. That's good. Okay, so you got a lot of mix here, Misty. Are you in a relationship too? I don't know what kind of relationship this is. What YouTube was it? My YouTube or somebody else's YouTube? Yeah, no, she does, but I don't know like where, like my YouTube or somebody else's YouTube. That was Justice. The ball's only going off because the animals keep hitting the thing. All right, Misty, you still here? Where you at, girl? Make sure you fast forward so you're caught up. Where are you at? Where are you at? Because I have some questions about these cards. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's mostly what people know me from. That and Delphi, I think. Or some people from Dylan. That's come up lately. Where are you, Misty? Okay, I gotta get to Misty's reading now. She's been very patient. Misty, 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 where are you, Misty? Say here, say here, say here. Say here, so then I can ask you, what are you doing? So there's some stuff. There's like a mix here. Okay. So I want to ask you a question. So there's like a mix of like, I'm trying to understand these cards because they're mixed together. So you have like Knight of Pentacles is someone that's practical, reliable, slow and steady, committed and patient and conservative. I think that this is you. I don't know if a dog did that. So I think this is you, the Knight of Pentacles. Knights aren't always people cards, and they're not always, male or female. It doesn't matter. I feel like this is kind of how you are. Okay. So I don't know if there's been something going on. You have the Four of Pentacles here. So I don't know if there's something going on with like boundaries and limits, insecurities, someone in your life that's kind of been pushing their limits a little bit. Does that make sense? And a lot of people gave me shit for that. So I also feel like, or do you have a male in your life? Because wait, let me rewind. Is there a male in your life that's like the Knight of Pentacles that would be like practical, reliable, slow, steady, committed, patient, conservative? Is there like a male in your life that fits that criteria that is maybe pushing boundaries a little bit? Because those cards are kind of next to each other. You're the Queen of Cups. Sorry, I had to rewind. Okay. That makes more sense. Sorry. So are they pushing boundaries and being like a little bit like insecure? Maybe even a little bit possessive. Okay. Because you're the Queen of Cups. You are compassionate. You're warmth. You're okay. This could be anybody. So do you have, because you have the Nine of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles together. So this is why I'm asking. Do you have any sort of male in your life that is pushing boundaries in some aspect? Knight is usually someone younger. It can be a friend, family member. I can't take that any other way. So do you have any young men and like any young males? Grandkids, kids, friends, significant others? Okay. Is there anybody that pushes the limits? Sometimes. Not always. Maybe be a little bit insecure or just like have like a little thing with boundaries. Because Knight is usually someone younger. Okay. Thank you. I wasn't thinking it was a relationship, but like I said, Knight is a young male. They're usually someone that is like a little conservative, a little practical, but they push boundaries and limits, okay? All right. Glad we figured that out. And you are the Queen of Cups. So you are compassionate. You're warm. You're healing. You have intuition. You're supportive of this son of yours. Okay? But sometimes it feels like he pushes boundaries a little too much, and that you want to kind of like walk away in an aspect, not fully, but sometimes it feels like that because there may be like some burnout. This can be like walking away from anything. Basically, you want to walk away from your stress, is the way it's coming out, and the burnout and anxiety. So I don't know if you're having a little bit of stress, the 10 of Wands, burnout, anxiety that you would like to walk away from. Regardless, there's a 2 of Cups energy. So I don't know if you're with anybody. If not, it can just be a close bond and a spiritual connection. It doesn't have to be, a relationship in that way. But so do you have more than one son? You have like your cards are very mixed. Like there's a lot of people cards. So I'm trying to see if you have more than one son. What, buddy? So Ezekiel wanting up here. Okay, how many kids do you have? Because there's a lot of there's a few, there's 2 more male cards and a female. So 2 boys. Okay. That's what I was thinking too. Okay. So, but do you have a spiritual connection with someone that would be like the Queen of Wands, that's like passionate, determined, confident, self-assurant, charismatic, that you like get along really well with? I don't know if this is a friend or someone like, a family member. Because it says close bond, spiritual connection, and then Queen of Wands, which is a female. So this can be someone that's just, like I said, charismatic. So is there anybody in your orbit that is like that you're close with? Sorry about all the questions, but you have a lot of interesting cards that are like a lot of people cards, so it's a little bit tangled. Like there's a lot going on in your energy, I guess. Hey. Okay. So that's just in your energy, okay? Is it a friend or is it a family member? And then it's like then you have a Knight of Cups. So this is another young male that is charming, idealistic, determined, graceful. So I don't know if your sons are like opposite, where one is like I said, charming and idealistic. You have the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, friend, that's what I thought. Okay, you have a wheel there. She's coming up in your energy as like a soulmate kind of type spiritual connection bond. Obviously it's strong for it to come up in the cards. So you have Knight of Cups, and then you have the Wheel of Fortune. So positive changes and cycles and changes. So Wheel of Fortune is like everything kind of coming back around. It's always one of the best cards in the deck. It's positive changes. So I feel like it's interesting because it's between the 2 Knight of Wands, or the Knight of Cups and Knight of Wands. So you have one kid. It's like these are like opposites. So you have one son that's like charming and idealistic, and you have another son that's like kind of impulsive, rebellious, a little hot-tempered, because wands are fire suit. Okay, and there's gonna be changes, I feel, either with their relationship or just in their lives. Like the Wheel of Fortune is about fate, positive changes, cycles, things like that. And it's between your two suns. So I don't know if that makes sense. They kind of feel like they're a little opposite. Kind of like night and day a little bit. Okay, this is how I'm going to take this. So it's like you have the Knight of Cups, which is someone, again, one of your sun that is charming, idealistic, tactful, graceful, like the calmer one. There's going to be some positive changes in his life. Cycle changes. Then you have the other Knight of Wands, your other son, that is a little impulsive, a little hot-tempered at times, a little rebellious, and he is feeling a little disconnected. And I don't know if you're feeling a little disconnected from him. I don't know if this is the first one that came through because he's coming through in two different ways. Discontentment and boredom for him. Okay. So interesting. I don't know if that makes sense. One for one son and one for the other. One's kind of things are going good, and the other one things are not going as good. Not that they're going bad. It's just they just like a little different path, if that makes sense. You have the Six of Wands, which is a really good card. It's about success, victory, triumph, rewards, recognition, and praise. So, you know, I feel like in some aspects, this is going to make sense for yourself, but also for your son, the relationship, all of that. Then you have the Magician, which is about manifestation, willpower, being resourceful. You know, musician, you kind of create your own reality, right? If boundaries need to be put in place, you put boundaries in place. If you would like to do, you know, create this thing, then you can create this thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is about creation. Having the willpower and being resourceful. Okay. I'm glad because I was a little confused with these cards when I was seeing them. I'm like, what the heck? And then you have the Strength card. So you have courage, confidence, and inner power. This is reminding you to continue to have strength. And then you have Ace of Wands. This is about creativity and passion. So reminding yourself to be creative, be passionate, new initiative, inspiration. This is about you kind of like having your own thing, okay, that you do that makes you feel good. All right. And so then we have the Four of Wands, which is about home and reunion, stability, belonging, and celebration. So there might be some sort of celebration coming up. I don't know if there's a relationship that might, in the family, that might end up in a union. And there might be a celebration about it, like a wedding or something of that sort. But this is like everything kind of becoming a little bit more stable in the family. Okay. Glad it makes sense. Took me a minute to understand that. Okay. I'm in the middle of a reading, Colette. And I don't do free readings because it takes a lot of time. So I'm in the middle of a reading right now. The heck? Why did this turn off? Rose finally got in the chair next to me. I made her some room. Ezekiel, there's no room up here, bud. There's no way to lay today. Hey. Poor baby. He always comes and lays on the desk, and there's like no room for him tonight. Unless you wanna, I knew you were gonna do that. Dude, can you like go somewhere else? I'm trying to do Misty's cards, dude. Here, go over here. Go over here. Don't sit on the cards. I knew you were gonna fucking do that. Here, go over here, Ezekiel. Ezekiel. Hey, over here. Over here. Go over here. Come on. Get off the cards. Over here. Over here. Come on. Over here, buddy. Over here. Sorry, Misty. Go right here. Right here. Okay. Don't mess up Misty's cards. I knew he was gonna freaking do that. He's been trying to get up here all night. I know. I know. That's what he's like. Dude, Mom. There's gonna be some sort of celebration because it keeps coming in. So I don't know if someone's getting married or there's gonna be some other sort of celebration because it just came in and now it's coming in again. So be patient. You already know. Situation resolves. So I don't know if there's a situation going on right now, but it'll resolve. And there's a self-worth lesson. I think it has something to do with boundaries. Everything in divine timing. Stability returns. If there's a stuck pattern in some aspect, like with a boundary situation, there will be a sudden shift. Go independent, some aspect. There might be a third party influence. So third party influencing things, having their own opinions about something. Start your own. So that could be anything. That could be, a new side hustle. That can be just a new project, whatever. There may be a delay for something and new beginnings. You have a choice to make. There's angelic protection with that choice and healing. And there may be some travel of some sort. Doesn't have to be long distance. It can be short distance. There might be a push-pull with somebody. I don't know. Whatever you do, there might be a little bit of stress for work or whatever you do in regards to that. But there's going to be a celebration, like I said, that's coming in again. So I don't know if someone's getting married or what that is. some kind of celebration. No, Ezekiel. Maybe a new contract and also a new connection of some sort. Give me any kind of connection. Ezekiel. You're in the way. Are those making sense, Misty? Infusing, messing up the cards. Misty, are you behind in the chat? Well, he's in the way. Okay, did those make sense? I just want to know if you were behind in the chat, if I'm making sense for you. So the divine will let go of fear. Astral travel. Caution needed. So, well, no, these are future things. So just hang on to it, okay? Ascended masters create open communication. So with your guides, your ascended masters, it's like opening the communication of them, talk to them more, listen to them more. Okay, illuminate the shadow, focus on a solution. So there might be some, shadow work needs to be done, or a solution that needs to be made for something. So do you have are you married or in a relationship or anything like that, or are you single? You had to lay right on the desk, dude. Jack. Hey. Okay. So that's like the you already know, moving on, all that. I thought so. I kind of figured, but I'm just wondering because it's like eternal union, new love forming. This might be way down the road because obviously you need to heal from your divorce. But just throwing that out there. Clear and activate, so create sacred space. Galactic healer. Move forward with an open mind. So that first man then might have been, if he carries a younger energy, as in he is immature, that might have been your husband pushing the boundaries. Like I was saying, a male in your life. And then your other two sons. So it's like you had 3 different male energies in your cards. But you had said the first when I had asked you about any sort of male, you were like your son, but it seems more like it would be your husband that is kind of pushing boundaries. Yeah, but I think it's in regards to one of her kids. So, and now I'm just thinking that the first male card, when I was asking, and that's what I was going with, was I don't ever want to assume that kind of stuff. And I know as a psychic, I should, but I always question it because I not want to put my nose in people's business. But it seems like the first one, and the reason why it came through as a knight was because it was a younger, like kind of immature energy. Because it doesn't necessarily mean age when the knights. And then like pushing boundaries. Do you know what I mean? That's why I was asking you like about a male in your life. And then I think the other 2 nights were your kids. So you had a bunch of people showing up in your cards, if that makes sense. So shield your energy, look beneath the surface. Channel your knowledge, critical judgment. This is about like putting out your knowledge to you have a lot of knowledge within you that you need to channel out. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That's what I was kind of getting at, and I was waiting for you to tell me when I was asking like a male energy that's like pushing boundaries. That's a little bizarre, you know. So, sacred divinity. There are 2 paths ahead. We're getting this a lot tonight, so you have a choice to make: stay or go. Third eye vision. Reclaim your mind. So that card kind of speaks for itself. And guardian. Guard your energy. Guard your energy from people that may cause you to feel a certain way. Okay? You're empathic. It's important to guard your energy from that. You're welcome. It makes more sense now that we're admitting like what's going on with that. Yeah. So that's what I was kind of trying to push you to tell me, but it's okay. Ezekiel's all up in the way here. I'm gonna have to put my cards over here now because he's now taking over. I'm gonna do the John Holland's Psycho Tarot for the heart now. You know, and it's okay when that path ends. Like, even if you've been married for a while, even if you've raised kids together, sometimes you just outgrow one another. It's important to have the boundaries. Dreams coming true. Coming together. That can just be family coming together. observe. So this is like you observing things and paying attention. It's interesting because it's like 4 people in this card besides the one in the middle, like you're in the middle. So your kid's like observing things that are going on. Heart chakra is, so anytime, especially with a breakup, there's heartbreak involved, you got to work on your heart chakra. You just spin out the green. Allow things to flow. Sometimes you may feel alone, but you're never alone. Okay? Simply love. This is just you and your kids, because it's a man and his son. So it could be any sort of love, but in this instance, oh well, it doesn't matter. You guys have like been together and hung out. You know what I mean? Like he's helped raise your boys, been around your boys, whatever it may be. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter if he's a stepfather, right? So just saying that it's okay to walk away if you're unhappy. Change your focus. So start focusing on different things instead of just one thing. Okay? Start changing it, because the more that we focus on something, the harder it becomes sometimes. So it's time for you to like shift your mindset. Clarity of belief. Crown chakra. Work on your crown chakra as well. That's your connection to spirit. Believe and succeed. Nurture. Remember to nurture yourself, because I feel like you take care of everybody else all the time and you forget to nurture yourself. Release. This is about like releasing some of the pent up energy that you have, pent up emotions, things like that. Like it's okay to release it. So writing, talking to your guides, in whatever aspect that is that you feel like you need to release it. However you want to do that. Daydreams and decisions, decisions to be made. Looking forward to the future, daydreaming about other things. Choose your battles. Speaks for itself. I don't know, are you awaiting results on something? The awaiting results card. So I don't know if you're awaiting results on something medical or something else, or for somebody. And eventually you will rebuild. Stronger, wiser. Move. So this is like about moving forward. It could actually mean a physical move, but it can also just mean like movement. And you will have, joy and stability. So it feels like once this all ends and everything is done, you'll be happier. And that's kind of the vibe I was getting anyways with a lot of the cards that were coming in. Like you already know it's over, you already know where it's going, you're kind of okay with it, and it's going to be for the best anyways. It'll end up all right in the end, like a new beginning, a fresh start. Hey, Laura. And if it started last year, it makes a lot of sense. If you're awaiting results on something, because the awaiting result card came in. So, like you've already sort of made your, you're okay with the way things are working out. Dude, seriously. I don't know if we want to do what's the vibe. What's the vibe can be kind of harsh. I don't know if you really need those cards. Okay. Yeah, it was just the awaiting results card, so I figured it was medically. What are you doing? You're in my way. Neo's been like a little like, let me just stay in the rooms. I don't know what's going on with him. Movement again. Nurturing again. Huh. Power. So we have passion. Remember to find your passion. Like, passion is purpose. It can be any sort of passion, even if it's something that's, on the side. But remember to find your passion. Ancestors, generations, speak to your ancestors. Yeah, he usually does. It's important to connect to your ancestors. There's a promise of movement, so things won't be stuck forever. There's a promise of movement. The fog is lifting, but you need to nurture yourself still. There's still this nurturing card that's coming in. Excuse you, don't bite the card. Nurturing. And then power. Remember your power. Focus. Compassion. Love and compassion. And make sure that you find a sanctuary for yourself. So again, I feel like you're always doing for everybody else and you're around a lot of different energies, and it's important to find your own sanctuary, your own little cave. Hey, maybe even when things move forward, you'll make yourself like a woman, like a mom cave, right? Rain is about purification. It's about new beginnings. It's about releasing the old energies. So that's what's happening in your life, is there's purification happening. A renewal of energies. And there will be some reflection. Looking back on things, reflecting on things. Is it okay? We grow when we reflect, right? We learn from reflection. Ezekiel always has to be right here. Like, this is like nothing new. It's just hard when I'm trying to do cards that he's here. Rosa's sitting next to me. She's in the chair. Both little Siameses. What's going on with this? I don't know what's going there. I'm going to pull a couple of the Starseed Oracle. trying to do this one because I freaking can't see. Wait, it's not time yet. Things are being woven. Called Soul Gifts and Training. It's time to step up. Loosen your grip. Coping mechanisms, density, addiction, let God in. So kind of just like with what's going on. The crate severing. Mars energy, anger, conflict, softening to love. So I feel that's like a relationship. Jump in. Andromedan energy, adventure, say yes to change. Portal. Doors are opening, you decide. Rewards, wild card. Starbathing, white body, crystal grid, transmission, activation. Being with the stars. These are starseed cards. Messenger, Cyrus energy, bringing harmony and balance. So eventually, you're going to feel more harmony and balance once this is all over, right? Fall into my arms. Surrender, holding opposites, extremities of life. This is like surrendering to spirit, in my opinion, the way that it feels. It's more like when things get tough, like kind of like surrender and to speak with spirit. Know that you're not alone. Star family. You're part of a team of souls. Call in support. Again, call in support to your guides, your angels, you know, even people that are here that are part of your soul family. What, baby? Okay, now we have the animal cards. What, pretty girl? Surrounded by the Siameses. Siamese, if you don't please. He's always here, Sabrina. Always. He tried to come here earlier and I wouldn't let him. So I'll freaking have room. Okay, so you have the hummingbird, miracle. You're the joy bringer. You bless the world with positivity and love. Energy soars on your shining wings. Spread the miracle of happiness. Dragonfly, magic. I embrace my transformation. I can't freaking see. Courageously let go of the past. The magic of nature is in me. I am brilliant and I am blessed. Loon, intuitive. Listen to the song in your soul. Trust your intuition as you have a way of knowing. Emerge from the busy life and seek more solitude. We talked about that already. Recognize that you are unique and that you are loved. Owl, magic. Choose to know the truth because you can. Open your inner vision. You can see through deception. Let the past go and make room for a better life. Rise up. Magic and wisdom are your birthright. Raven, shaman. You are the creator and magician. Use your gifts for good. There is power in your wisdom and words. Connect with the elemental spirits and glide through the world. Glide through the void. Claim your place as keeper of the mysteries. The words are playing tricks on me. Orca whale. Dare to do things differently. Sing your wild song. Manifest your travel dreams. We said travel. So there is going to be travel coming up. Oh, maybe a few short trips this year, but next year I think you'll, like after your divorce and everything, like I think you'll go somewhere. Attempt the great journey with confidence. Be loyal. Friends and family are your treasures. Be brave. You are more powerful than you know. And Wolf, Pathfinder. Release your past and start a new journey. You are a teacher and help others find their way. There will be challenges, but your soul is strong. Perseverance is your sacred power. You have a love that endures. Bye, Rose. Oh, my butt hurts in this chair so much sometimes. I thought getting a gaming chair, when I got a gaming chair, would be like worth it. Like I thought it would be softer for my booty. It's not. I need like get a padding or something. Wait, these are not the ones I wanted. Hold on. You're welcome. I'm not done yet. I got a couple more. I'm gonna pull those 1 cards and then these ones, and then we always got to do the mayhem because I may have knocked it with the chair. Self-awareness is key. Take time to go within and spend time with your soul. We already talked about solitude. Go for a walk in nature and ground yourself, meditate, listen to your favorite music. Whatever you enjoy most, do that today. Make sure you don't start seeing yourself through the eyes of those who don't value you. You need to know your worth even when others don't. You are not what people think of you. If you find yourself stuck in a situation you aren't happy with, ask yourself why you are still here. Why are you still there? Is it fear of the unknown? Leaving toxic situations or people can be the best thing you could do for your soul and your spirit. Be fierce. Just saying. That was like kind of dead on. I don't even think I've ever pulled that. Don't allow anyone to abuse your power or take it away from you. Some of these guys. Whew. Remember, you will be treated how you allow others to treat you. Show them that you value yourself far too much to settle for anything less than you deserve. Speaking of the relationship, those difficult times will pass. Nothing bad lasts forever. The sun will shine again, the birds will sing, and the clouds will clear, and you will be glad that you kept moving forward. You will soon be rewarded for your patience. Hold on, you are far stronger than you think. Be clear about where you're putting your focus right now. Focus on your desired outcome. You have everything within to create the life of your dreams. Stop doubting yourself for once. This is your time. We've got you. Those were like kind of straightforward. Now mayhem. Mayhem. Mayhem, mayhem, mayhem. Mayhem for Misty. 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 Why you keep looking over there, bud? What's there? Why are you breathing funky? That door didn't close, you slammed it, and good effing riddance. Sorry, Spirit's being a little pushy today. Divine timing, teaching patience, one slap-worthy moment at a time. An unhinged blessing is about to crash through your ceiling. Duck. A new connection enters soon. Someone aligned with your next chapter is about to enter. Stay open. The energy is unfamiliar and the bond is ancient. You keep getting that at some point, okay? Just because it's familiar doesn't mean it's not toxic. Stop cuddling the poison. Stop cuddling the poison and calling it comfort. Sorry. that one's really whoop, whoop. Spirit said stop fucking settling. You weren't sent here to play small. Beg for breadcrumbs. Raise your standards or Spirit will raise hell for you. Vibe with your tribe. Energy doesn't lie. People do. And that's here. That's all of us in the bubble. The window is opening. There's a small opening ahead. Take the chance. The energy won't wait forever. This is the moment to move, not stall. I don't know if you should wait till next year. That's not what the cards are saying. The next yes you say sets the timeline on fire. Choose carefully. The door opens fast. The fallout faster. You're born to sacrifice your soul for capitalism. Rest is productive, so is quitting. I don't know. Do you work? Do you work a lot? Because it's like you're working too hard. Be feral, do witchcraft, preferably with a dash of glitter and sealed intent. Yeah. You weren't made to blend in. Strut like the universe styled you drunk and dramatic. Trista has Trista has them. So I hope that was helpful, Misty. Thank you very much for your support. I got a mess over here. A million freaking cards everywhere. Okay, and then we just had Sabrina, right? Sabrina's question. I'm not sure you should wait a year, just saying. The cards are saying. I don't think it'll be a year. Yeah. So I know I love the Mayhem cards. I spent a lot of time on them, and each of the pictures, this is what the thing looks like. But each of the pictures is like I made it to like match what the cards say, right? So with animals, like really freaking cute, in my opinion. What was that supposed to be? Oh, it's a ram. It's a ram slamming the door open. That wasn't a very good one, but can't really see it that good. Like this one, divine timing, teaching patience, one slap worthy at a time. Like, boop, boop. Yeah, they are sassy. They're sassy and fun. I love using them because they're so, no, and then the back is the same as the thing. Yeah. I love them. All right. Sabrina, you just had a question, right? Yeah, I created them. Those ones are mine. I created those. I have more I want to create. I just haven't had the time. Like, I have a bunch that I have saved. You know, I did the true crime, I did the sassy ones, and then I did the Rainbow Bridge. I haven't even done the Rainbow Bridge for myself because I can't deal. But one day we'll come on here and we'll do like Rainbow Bridge pools. We've done that before. But yeah, I have more. Like, I also have the decks these ones that I made. I'd like to make into cards. I want to find the other one because it's got good cards in it too. So, but yeah, I have lots of. The only thing is like I can only use them through the making card place, and it's just so expensive, and I don't have another place to do it, and I hate that they're so expensive. So that's kind of why I haven't really made any more. I got to figure out a cheaper way to do it. So, anyways, so you had your question. You just had a question, right? So what's your question? You didn't have cards, right? Just question. Okay. Man, my card thing's a freaking mess. Great. Hey. What? Yeah, so this is how I make my income. I do this full time. So yeah, as of now, I charge for readings. It's called energy exchange. So I'm getting a green light. I definitely feel the side hustle is something that you need to put some energy into. I think it'll make a difference because it's also going to open up your creativity, your gifts, things like that. So I think that's a good thing. Remember that we never have ideas for no reason. We always have ideas for a reason. So the fact that you have an idea for a side hustle, and I feel like it has something to do with spirituality, I don't know if it's cards, readings. I don't know why I'm getting crystals, that kind of thing. It feels like a spiritual type thing. You always have those kind of ideas for a reason. So whenever we're not, it's almost like you were taken from your other job, and so that you can get back into alignment on what you're supposed to do. If you were taken from that job, then you wouldn't have wanted to do your side hustle, which honestly, your passion is your purpose. So obviously, you can't make a living doing that right now, but eventually you might be able to. So it's almost like Spirit said, okay, she's not on her path, she's not in her alignment, she's not following her purpose. Although the job may have been okay, it wasn't in alignment with you anymore. And so rejection is protection and redirection. They were redirecting you so that you would start your side hustle, so that you would get on your path, because you keep making excuses for it. I don't know what you mean. So the videos, like, to watch videos are free. Unless you're like part of Patreon or the other one, members. So yeah. They're wanting you to get on your path. Yes, you grow out of that job. Exactly. So it wasn't in alignment with you anymore. And that's what happens when the energy shifts. It's time for us to move on. And you're being forced to kind of find new things and find a new way to do things and get on this thing that you've had in your mind for a while that you always made excuses about starting, because whether it was out of fear or whatever it may have been, like, they want you to start the side hustle. I feel like it's something to do with spirituality, and like that's what you're supposed to do. But you again, or would always question yourself or say, make excuses or say I can't because of my job, whatever. So the universe was just like, okay. Remember, last year up until February is about the year of the snake. It's about shedding old skins, getting rid of things that no longer serve us, including jobs, including relationships, all of that. This year is about growth. It's about new beginnings. It's about getting back in alignment. You can't get into alignment if you're holding on to old energy and old things. So that's what last year was about. That's why you lost the job. You're being put back into alignment and where you're supposed to be. Now, the job, I'm getting a green light on the job. So I think you have a pretty good possibility to get it. If not, there's something coming around the corner. But they're giving me a green light on it. So I don't know if it's like you're going to get that job, or if you don't get that job, like they might offer you something else. I don't know what this is. Regardless, you're going to be okay. You'll have something by April. But yeah, I think you'll get this job because they keep giving me a green light. So yeah. So quit doing that, because Spirit's forcing you to quit questioning yourself. Again, this is about personal growth. This is about getting you back into alignment. You were out of alignment. And what makes us get into alignment? When things are made difficult, when things are made hard, when things fucking suck. So you wouldn't be starting your side hustle or whatever if you weren't made to quit that job. But they want you to quit procrastinating on it, because I feel like you're procrastinating because you keep questioning it. So stop doing that. Rose, baby, what is it, sweetheart? I know, hold on. Mom's almost done. I'm almost done, Mother. I know, baby. You got down. That's my pins for my thing's gonna go off. I knew it. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, obviously you need another job to pay your bills, but this is a good start. You need to start somewhere, right? And this is where you need to start. So quit questioning. Just do it already. Yeah. It's always scary to start new things, right? But just know, again, rejection is protection and a redirection. You wouldn't be where you are now if you weren't supposed to be. And that's how you have to look at it. You have to look at it as, I'm being put on this path for a reason. I've got to follow it. Things wouldn't have happened the way that they happened if they weren't supposed to. That's just the way that it goes. As hard as it may be sometimes. You do need to get out of your own way. Exactly. Exactly. I understand. I'm in the same boat. Trust me. No one knows how hard it's been for me the past, 8 months or something. Well, Trista does. So I get it. But we find other ways, right? So what should you have been doing besides just looking for jobs? You should have tried to find a side hustle as you were waiting. And I think we talked about this before, right? So you should have started working on your cards, opening a YouTube, like finding other ways until you could get a job. Because you were being forced. That's the pause. You were being paused so that you would kind of try to start on this path, but that you've been fighting and questioning, knowing you're supposed to do it the whole time, but again, standing in your own way. So that's what the pause was for. Now, once you start on the side hustle, even if it's starting to plan it, you will see everything else fall into alignment. The reason why you've been stuck is because you're fighting your path. You're fighting that side hustle. You're fighting that type of thing. But once you start planning it, you start moving towards it, you start practicing towards it, whatever it is you're going to do, everything else will fall into place. Because it opens up the energy. Like, okay, finally. Finally she's listening. Finally she's doing. The way you get in the right mindset, you don't just start off with cards and pendulums. Start meditating. Start going on a walk. Start doing those types of things. That's how you get back into centered, into alignment. I'm like preaching to myself right now. So, that's where you needed to start. If you weren't in the right mindset, then you start meditating and getting into the right mindset. You start getting back to center. You start changing the mindset. So now you can start meditating and doing all that stuff, because that's how you're going to really open up. It's not going to be the cards and the pendulum. It's going to be through meditation. I hear coyotes. Must be what my dogs are barking at. Doing their job. Hopefully the goats are right here. They're usually right here at the door. Yep. And you can do guided meditations, whatever. I got to get back to my Illuminate. I loved that, but I haven't been actually going to sleep in the dark like normal people because of starlight. So, like I said, I'm preaching to myself. Yep. Walking, being with nature, like anything like that. And eventually, when you start making money again and stuff, yeah, we don't have 3 feet of snow. When you start making money and stuff, you can get a vibration plate. Trista can tell you how lovely it is. I actually need to do mine more. I haven't fucking had the chance, but I love it. That helps you in so many ways loosen your lymphatic system, help you to feel better. Working on your chakras too. If you haven't been working on your chakras, that's also blockages, chakras, things like that. So, you've been put on pause to work on those things. That's what I'm saying. If you start moving towards it, I'm not saying go jumping all head in like right away. You start moving towards it, right? Then you start making a plan and you start working on yourself again through meditation and stuff. Things gonna open because spirit was putting you on pause for you to get back to center, for you to start working on your chakras, for you to start getting back to center, for you to start meditating, for you to start doing all that spiritual stuff. Yeah, it's a vibration plate. It vibrates and you stand on it. It basically does a whole workout for you. You don't even need to do it. And it drains like your lymphatic system. Look into it for whenever you have money. I've paid like $50 for mine on TikTok. I know you're in Canada, but I know some of them have Canada. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like jump in head first. Like they're wanting you to like work on your chakras, get back to meditation, like do those kind of things. That's what they're wanting you to do with your free time until things. That's why you're being put on pause. So they're getting you back into alignment. It does, and you don't even have to stand on it. You can sit down on it and put your feet on it. So I love it. I turned Trista onto it. I turned Trista onto everything. There's plenty of YouTube videos on it. All you do is spin out each of them on the colors. Yep. So, like I said, you outgrew your job. You weren't supposed to be there anymore, or you would be there. Everything happens for a reason. Yeah, but there's a lot of YouTube videos on chakras, blockages, things like that. Actually need to do it myself. So, yeah, Reiki is, and you can do it, like, if you can't afford to have Reiki done, right? You can do it yourself. There's YouTube videos on it. So, yep. All right. That's it. I'm dead. I'm tired. Yep. Like I said, wait, don't get the vibration plate till you can afford it. All that. Look for the benefits into it and all that. But yeah. Oh, you're welcome. I think Spirit's just been trying to get you, like, back to center. Get you a little bit more on your path. Kind of veered off there for a little bit. Yeah, everything has intention, Everything has energy. Oh, no problem. That's what we're here for, girl. That's what we be here for. I wear labradorite. There's protection stones. There's all different kinds. You can Google the different kinds. Everything carries energy. So, Trista loves freaking rocks and crystals. I wanted to go to the damn gym show this year, and I didn't do it. I was too busy doing other things. We have a really big gym show out here in Arizona. I wanted to go because probably lots of gyms. You're welcome. All right, I'm off here. I'm tired. I got everybody, right? Yeah, I love my labradorite. I Actually, someone gave me someone was telling me, someone at the Dollar General, Dollar General I talked to, she was talking about it the other day. We were talking about crystals. She was like, I love your necklace. I got this actually on Amazon. And the thing broke, so I just took wire and twisted it. But I had an amethyst on and it broke and I lost it, and I just put my labradorite back on. Labradorite's really good for the work that I do, so I love it. It's my favorite besides amethyst. Her collection is growing. I know. I was trying to talk my aunt into getting me one for Mother's Day last year because we went to like this gem thing in Sierra Vista, and it was really beautiful labradorite, and I had lost mine, and at the time, she didn't do it. I mean, that's up to you. You know, everything's about belief and intention. So, if they were to protect you, then they're probably not bad. But at the same time, if they're telling you there's a curse, blah, 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 then they're full of shit. So, you can do whatever you want with it. I don't think your kids are not in danger. Okay. Every soul that comes here has their own blueprint. Does that mean that they're not going to go through things in life? Does that mean they're going to be, they're going to go through what they're going to go through? It doesn't have anything to do with your whatever they're saying or full shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you, is that those kind of things are, yeah. Well, probably tomorrow, because like I have I have things. So I think I took care of one thing tonight, and I have other things. So it's up to you. It's not. I mean, what do you think it's gonna do? Blow up your house if you try to do that? No, don't worry about it. You can, like I said, burn it, bury it, whatever, just throw it away, like whatever makes you feel okay about it. It's all about intention. Things are about intention. You give it the power. Though anybody that tells you you have any kind of curse or any bullshit like that, like I said, they're just one of those fake ones that are after money. Because then they want you to pay to have the thing removed and blah, blah, blah. And it's usually a bunch of bullshit. So. All right. I think they're barking at it. No, Cheyenne, it's okay. It's okay, baby. That's their job. You're not outside. It's not your job. Yeah, that's because they're scammers. That's like I'm telling you, anybody that tells you that's a scammer, and you'll find them all the time. Like I always tell people also, good night on YouTube, or not YouTube, TikTok. Like you'll have people that like clone people's channels like mine. I've had people be like, "Did you just message me?" I'm like, I don't message people until you get a reading. No one should ever message you until you get a reading. It doesn't work like that. You find them. So if that ever happens to you on TikTok with anybody, no, check it out. So yeah. Well, that's basically it. I'm out of here. I'm barely awake. I still have things to still take care of the animals. So thanks, guys, for a good night. See you soon.